Hi, welcome back. How are we doing? Welcome. Well done, Mike, with 1,701st. Hello, you do need to put an exclamation mark in front of commands and the word ones, the starter stream ones, all in words except for the 1,701st because it was too long. Ha! And hello, fan, welcome back. No Ian 69th. Hey, Wings, welcome back. Well done, Mads with last, Twid with first. Hello, Leah. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome back. It is Wednesday, right? It is Wednesday. Jeebus. Time is flying and it's making me awfully uncomfortable. Awfully uncomfortable. I hope you've all had a wonderful middle of your week. Who is so excited? Oh my God. This is the last stream before we dive into expansion content. Like new expansion content. Early access launches in under 48 hours. 36 hours from now, I'm going to be fighting with my brain trying to get some rest before I get up in under an hour to get ready to go live at 7:45 to start playing The War Within. What the fuck? What on earth? Like, my God. Wednesday already? I believe it might actually be Wednesday, even for you, Rump. WoW time says it's Wednesday, 12:09 a.m. So, I mean, maybe. I don't know how the time zones compare. Hello, fam, welcome back. Last old stream content, I know. War Within, hi. Oh, dear. Thank you, Rump. Did you report them as well? This one. Give me a second, guys. It's that time of day, apparently. This one. This one. This one. Done. Cool. Sorry, guys. I hate doing that right at the beginning, but look, it happens. It's just Thursday for me. See you Friday stream before I can play. Hell yes, Mike. Hell yes. 11 p.m. Thursday, no link meant. No, I figured as much. That's all good. It happens occasionally, doesn't it? Corey, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Holy cow, 19 months. Jesus, did a grocery shop today, been working with the remix tunes, getting them all set up, and on the last one, ready for some comp stomp. Yes, the 4 tunes, I'm playing a 480 eye level. Well done, you. Congratulations. Was a very body this month, worse than I've seen in a long time. Yeah, I honestly, we haven't, knocking on wood, we haven't had as many as I would have expected here. Maybe that's like a slight to me, like, nah, you don't have enough viewers. Or maybe I have too many viewers and they only aim at people who have like lower numbers because they think they're more gullible or something. I don't know. Hot tip, folks. Don't buy shit for Twitch from companies that aren't Twitch.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh my God. Hype train incoming. We have 4 minutes to trigger a hype train. Rump, thank you so much for the prime sub. 55 months. Fucking hell. Yeah, don't buy viewers. Don't buy followers. Don't buy subs. Don't don't buy people that will sub to your stream. Don't do that and none of that. Like, Twitch can tell, like, they can see suspicious activity from their end. Don't. It's just not worth it. It will hamstring any attempts you have of like actually growing or making affiliate or partner or anything like that. It's just not worth it. Not worth it. Plus, you might pay them and not get anything. Because, you know, scams exist. It's a hype train. Has the hype train graphic changed? It has. There's no little train rocket symbol. It looks kind of plain now, doesn't it? Doesn't look as hypey as it did before. That's sad. Mike, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Although changing to like sub, gift, or cheer to level up, having that kind of scrolling of it makes sense that it's a bit simpler. And when you expand it, that's really interesting because it actually shows you what unlockable emotes you have. What the fuck? There's a level 106 emote. I mean, sure. That's cute. Interesting. There's a lot more info there than there used to be, so I like that, but it also looks a little bit, I don't know. I like minimalist though, so I don't know. Big fingertips, small Android keyboard, I feel ya. I know that your nails get in the way just like bigger fingertips do. There are so many times where I'm like scrolling around with the pad of my finger and then like I'll roll my finger just so and the finger pad will actually come off and I'll kind of tilt onto just my nail and it'll lose contact. It's like, God damn it. Yeah, no, I feel ya. It's a problem. Quick level some more characters and remix yesterday. All the gear upgrade stuff and AT down now. Fantastic, Leah. Congratulations. And Mike, thank you for the biddies. If you bought me years ago, I'm a company man. She's a company man, not cult member. Did not see a hype train for the hype train. No, like it's weird, hey, but that's okay. Twid, thank you for the biddies. I'm gonna end this X-Pack with 3470s. I'm tired. Yeah, I've got 65. It's kind of what I do, hey. It's kind of what I do. Hello, Maros. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I am glad that they're all done and dusted, though, because now it's like a fresh slate for War Within. But yeah, look, it's a lot of work, and I do not expect anybody else to do that kind of shit. Drops aren't active until the War Within goes proper live, Rogue. We don't have any pre-expansion drops for World of Warcraft. They will begin next Tuesday. There's not even drops while early access is happening. The drops start when the servers go proper live for everybody. So yeah, you'll be waiting a little bit longer, Rogue. At 28 right now. Most I've had in all my years of playing. I'm so proud of you. That's amazing. Well done. Well done. Right, should we do some Compy Stompy? Compy Stompy? Right, so I had a look around for the quest and no one has the quest, which is a little bit concerning. And then I checked in the log and it's not in here either. There's like arenas and BGs and all that kind of stuff, but there's no brawl in there. So I'm hoping that when we get in, it will, I'm hoping that when we get in, it will hop. Because that's where we get most of our marks of honor from. We only get like 1, maybe 2 from winning. But the weekly gives you like a handful of them. So I'm crossing my fingers. Can we gently comp the Stomp? I mean, we can try. I'm not sure the game will allow us to be gentle, but we can certainly try. Also, the most of our honor will also come from that weekly. So look, fingers crossed. I would love to see honor level 37 today. I think that's possible. If it gives me the weekly quest, I think that's possible. I do believe Hordes will be able to join us via quick join. I know for a fact that you can't cross-faction queue this shit. It's PvP, it makes sense. But if you are a Horde, you should be able to quick join, potentially. Believe in the dream. Good, glad to hear it. We have 20 seconds left on the hype train. If anyone wants to jump on in there and try to get us some level 1 emotes. Hey Nab, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Stomping some comps, hopefully. Hopefully. It'll depend on how long the queues are. 0 out of 0. Oh, right, because, yeah, it doesn't care, does it? Fingers crossed the queue pops. Had to ask for the quest all day. Doesn't seem to be working for OCE players from what I've seen. Interesting. Hey, Ice, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's, no one's sharing. Oh, there we go. Some accounts, it's treated as a level 80 quest for some reason. Please share. There we go. So apparently it's because the max level is now level 80, and for some accounts, it's triggering a little bit funny. Interesting. I don't, like, that's just somebody in the instance saying that. I'm not sure if that's actually legit. Thank you so much for the sparks. Legendary box. Amazing. Thank you. I feel like I've shared more bits, and thank you very much for the biddies as well. 33,155. That is a lot of bits. That's a shitload of bits. Ah, thank you for the rare box. Much appreciated. Oh, and another rare box. Amazing. Thank you. Much appreciated. Someone's just asked what's different about this one. And then the reply, it's all bots and we will win in about 1.5 minutes. And they've replied, what the fuck? Why? Because why not? Easy shit. We like the easy shit. We like the easy. Marks of honor, baby! One more day. I know, Neela. Oh my god, how exciting. Tomorrow is going to be a clusterfuck of a day for me. I've got a bunch of work to do, and then heading into the city for the pre-launch party event doodad. And then, like, so that finishes at 10. If we leave at 10, we'll likely get home sometime around 11, and then I've got to be up at like 6:30 to prepare for stream, because we've got to be live at 7:45 on Friday for servers to go live, or for the expansion. I keep saying servers to go live, but there's not usually a shutdown immediately prior. For the expansion to go live at 8 AM. So it's, it's gonna be a time. I guess during launch patch, some things like that are a bit weird. They are, exactly right, they are. Just hopefully there's somebody generous and blessed enough to have the quest each time to share it, but we will see. Pity I can't, like, share it across, like, my account. I've been threatened if I do more. I mean, fair. Understandable, Rump. Understandable. Bots are as bad as when comps not first launch. They may think bots bad as opposed to NPC bots. Evening all, how are we? Hope everyone's week has been chill. Yeah, no, it has not been, but that's okay. It's expansion week. It's never chill, and that's understandable. Understandable. If it was chill on launch week, I'd be concerned. Like, I'd feel like I was missing something. Thank you so far that no one didn't share it. Oh, that's wonderful, Ozzy. Just have to make sure I remember to ask each time, I think. You share it to a friend who isn't interested in doing Stomp, then they can pretend to be a quest giver so you get it before your queue. Yeah, I could. That does sound like extra work, and that person would have to like commit to being here for 6 hours to share a quest back to me. And that's a lot to ask, I think. Good idea, but not quite. Not quite. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Did you have a good day? I think so. I think so. I definitely had a day. There's just a lot going on at the moment. Like a lot. That's alright. I keep thinking eventually one day it'll be boring. But it keeps not being. So that's fine. Okay, so I have 2. And then this turns in here. Okay.
Oh, it's you. Hello, mortal.
So I got 2 marks of honor from actually winning, and then 5 from the quest. Plus of course a bunch of honor. So that's good. And I think before I switch, I might get the bags empty. I think this is going to be a good. If I can empty the bags of each tune as I do it and just dump all the marks into the war bank, that'll make some things real easy.
Looking for wares?
Bum bum. Ba-da-bum. There, and then
Will that be all?
this can go in the GB. So and that as well. That can just be vended. And then we'll switch tunes.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Just looking from work for question. Nah, he's no longer at work. He's driving now.
Only the finest.
And I'd rather him not get arrested and lose his license, because then we'd lose like a lot of our income. So, oops. All right, next tune. Is it dreaded? When will it stop feeling? Well, not necessarily dreaded. Like at the moment, it's a lot of really, really exciting things happening. So obviously, I've got like 2.5 weeks worth of streams for War Within launch, which is super exciting. And then there's a couple of weeks between that, about a month. Like that'll kind of die off and we'll go back to regular schedule. And then a month later, we've got packs. It's exciting, but it's a lot, you know, and trying to stay on top of everything all at once is a little bit tricky. Not commit for 6 hours, just to log in on all the characters you want to do stuff on the day, get the questions. I guess it's more work than just hoping someone will share it. It is a lot more work, and I don't actually know how many characters I'll get through. So there's every chance of overshooting or undershooting or whatever. Yeah, probably more straightforward to just ask people to share it in the instance. Hey, Toxicity, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Can I ask what the rewards are from Stomp? Yeah, honor, marks of honor. Little lockbox that gives you a bunch of random, like, PvP related bits and bobs, some of which can be sold, some of which can't, like, etc, etc. But yeah, it's basically PvP rewards for not actually having to do PvP, which is why we enjoy it. Hey Daz, welcome back. For all those Shadowgast rings you have, they're Shadowgast rings. Exactly as you said. Hello Scarlet. Welcome back. Between 1 and infinity, how excited are you feeling? That's not a scale that I can really use. It's not. Excitement's a weird word. I'm not. I don't think excited is the right word to describe how I'm feeling at the moment. Like I'm looking forward to seeing a bunch of friends and a bunch of people and making new friends and all that kind of stuff at the party. And then I'm looking forward to getting into War Within finally and like actually doing the stuff and the things. But there's still just so much work. And for me, it is a job. This is work. I'm going to an event as part of my job. and then I'm playing a video game and showcasing it as part of my job. It's not the same as playing it for funsies. It's just not the same. And so I don't think that it's comparable. Like, I'm, rather than like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's here, oh my god, I'm so happy, oh my god, oh my god. Instead of that, it's like, right, what am I still gotta do? I've got this bit done, I've got that bit done, I've got this bit done, I need to do that. Oh, that's another thing that I should do because that'll make content for this, and then I've gotta make sure I get this, this, and this done on that day. I've gotta reach out to that person and make sure that's covered off. Like, it's not excitement, it's different. No, stressed would also not be accurate. No. Neither of those words.
Looking for something in particular?
It's not the same as having a looming deadline in a traditional job that you do because it pays the bills. Because I love doing this. This is like a dream come true.
These goods will serve you well.
But it's also a job. Like, it's different. It's very difficult to explain and to put into words. And if you haven't done it, you won't. And like, it's not like, oh my god, you just can't understand. It's not about that. It's legitimately, if you've never experienced it, it is really difficult to actually explain. Chances are, no matter how good a job I do of actually explaining it, you won't quite understand it because you've never felt it yourself. And there's nothing, that's not a bad thing. It just is what it is, you know? Nope, it's not pod. Apparently it's bugged for some and not bugged for others. Real rewards are the friends we stomped along the way. Not at current, no. Showed up for me a few hours ago, not for fear so far. Yeah, there's, apparently it's working for some and not for others. We don't know why, we don't know what the difference is between some and others. It is what it is. One more sleep. Anticipatory, possibly. Not really either. Not really either. It's okay, guys. You can stop trying to guess what the word is that describes my feelings. It's fine. I don't need a word. I know how I feel, and that's what matters. Can we join for Stomp? You can. You've got to be the right faction, and you'll just need to do it through quick join when I get into a queue. PvP, oh my god. Well, technically it's not actually PvP. It's the only reason I'm doing it. Play versus what's indeed. Indeed. Good afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. You're playing but not streaming. Do you find yourself talking to the camera without thinking? No. When I'm having a conversation with someone in Discord, or if I'm on the phone while I'm at my desk, things like that, I will look at the camera, but it's only when I'm already speaking to somebody. I don't just talk to myself when I'm playing by myself, no. Like if I'm sitting here having a conversation with Rump in Discord, and it's not video, it's just audio. Every so often I'll kind of look at the camera, but it's associated with the speaking. The speaking is not associated with the gaming, if that makes sense. It's interesting how the brain wires different things, eh? Makes sense, yeah. So it's funny. Fun time brain behavior. Oh, hello. Oh, I am stunned. Where are we? What's your honor level? 36. Which wouldn't usually do Comp Stomp. I've been wanting to get some of the pretty transmog sets weapons. Yeah, Comp Stomp is something, if you are a collector and you are trying to collect all the things, I would definitely recommend doing Comp Stomp every time it comes around. It's only every like 3 to 4 months. It's not like you're going to be doing it every couple of weeks or something. It does take a while between events. But I would recommend doing it on as many max level tunes as you have every time it comes around. Just once. Like, if you've got 12 level 80s, do it 12 times in the week that it comes around. Or just do the weekly on every tune. You'll get 6 or 7, sometimes more, marks of honor. And you get quite a bit of honor as well. Like, quite a bit of honor. It's worth it just to kind of, it's an easier way to get your honor level up and to get the marks of honor you need without actually having to do PvP if it's something you don't particularly enjoy. Doesn't take long either. It was nice. It doesn't reward vicious saddles. No, it doesn't. So?
This better be worth my time.
Just not sure what expansion I want to start with collecting wise. Yeah, it's tricky. Additionally, you may not even want to start with a specific expansion. You might want to start with like a category of goods, so like mounts or pets, you know, that kind of thing, rather than specific expansions. It's a lot, and it's kind of overwhelming with like where to start. This is one of the reasons why I structured, excuse me, my
Let us discuss business.
why I structured my streams to have like certain days of the week that I would do certain things like Mount Farm Monday and stuff like that, because I found it just helped. It helped with the. Oh no, wait, that's a put in here one. It helped with focusing on different things. Helped with spreading my efforts around and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Plus gave me a sense of direction, as it were. You know, on this day I farm mounts, therefore I'm, you know, doing mounts there. Then this day I work on like dungeons and raids, and then on this day I can do this thing. It spreads it around a bit, but it also gives me a point of focus, because if I just log on and go, right, today we are collecting. Yeah, but like what? But like what? So narrowing it down a bit, narrowing the scope of my collecting on any given day. I do find it to be rather helpful. Yeah, we can. Bye-bye. Hey, Mills, welcome back. It's going very well, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry about, yeah, we've had 2 today, so that's fun. All right, let's jump into here. Must be approaching school holidays or some shit. All the juveniles come out to play. I am in queue. You should be able to find it in quick join if you are eligible to do comp stomp. We are horde side at the moment. So if I were within, maybe return to work, you made to 70, running made to start the expect. Fantastic! I hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it. What is Twid fishing up? Ooh, salmon. Delicious. Fucking love salmon. How'd you like remakes? I think I saw on Twitter you got all the rewards. I did. 11,775 bits. Everything from all the vendors plus all of the drops and all the zone drops and all the fucking just everything. Everything that you could possibly get from remakes. Yeah, it was a bit. it was a bit. Felt good though. To be like done, you know? So to set myself a goal and then accomplish it, it was nice. So I say the quote from Luniki's quote, Popeye's chicken is fucking awesome. Okay, fantastic. Glad you're enjoying your food. Hey! Wait, did that auto pop or? It looks like it did auto pop. Because it didn't say that anyone shared it with me. Weird. I guess it must be a character-to-character flag instead of a account-wide flag as well. That's odd. Because I've done it on all these tunes, like, in comp stomps prior. Hotfix maybe. Maybe? I doubt that, but maybe. I don't think this is a high enough priority on their needing to be fixed list to give a flying fuck when they're 48 hours from early access launch, you know. Was the weekly quest called? Please, something different. Is a request just a bit bugged? Yeah, there's always a weekly quest for the brawls, and it is called something different. And it's one PvP brawl one. That's it. So they do it that way so that it's not like they don't have to make a separate one for every different kind of brawl that pops up. It's all just the same thing. Same quest every week that there is a brawl active. So questions. Auto Papa. Hi Zam. How you going? You're very welcome, Mads. Very welcome. Did you have a chance to watch the animated promo video on the WoW YouTube channel? Loved it. Makes me want a WoW TV show. Yes, I did. I did see it. There have been people talking about WoW TV shows and movies, like animated ones for donkeys, for like literally over a decade at this point. Given that they're currently working on 3 expansions at once, I think they might have their hands full. Plus, you know, with layoffs and shit like that as well. I don't think it's a thing right now. Dan, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming resub. 22 months, holy cow. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. And I want it all? Well, good luck. Good luck with that. I think they're overworked as it is. I would rather them continue to put out phenomenal stuff rather than spreading themselves too thin and putting out shit. The alternative thing would be that they would outsource it, and we don't want that. I'm not saying right now, but in the future. Yeah, but what I'm saying, Mills, is that people have been saying that for over a decade. Over 10 years. Over half of the life of World of Warcraft. People have been saying, yeah, not right now, just like soon. It's, yeah, no, I doubt it'd happen, and I don't think I want it to happen the way it could happen soon. Drassus is so gorgeous, especially the sand area. Oh, so many of the zones are just absolutely freaking beautiful, hey? Absolutely amazing. Just you wait until you see Like, holy shit, if you haven't seen it already. No spoilers here, folks, but, like, the zones for War Within are breathtaking. Breathtaking. Green. Hello, dude. What is... Oh, that's one of the Dark Moon. Yep, okay. There really is... I should probably be carrying my Dark Moon journal for this shit. Actually, I don't think all my tunes have one. Maybe I should get them. So that I can get the drops and things. Because they sell for not terrible numbers of gold. I was talking to my friend about War Within Zones, mentioned how good Blizzard is at making environments. They are. They're very, very good. Very, very good. So, yeah. Oh, okay. Fuck it. No, I'm not dealing with it today. I've had enough issues with it over the last couple of days. I'm not dealing with it today. I'm about this fucking close to asking for a refund. Wait, other way.
Make this quick. Till we meet.
Is the extension running? No.
You'll find no better.
No, that's part of the fucking problem. If I just want to turn one bit of it off, it won't let me. I've been trying to get shit set up for, you know, the next 2.5 weeks of streaming, and it won't play nice. So it can die in a fire for all I care. And that's all I'm going to say about it. I'm not here to
I have much to offer.
spread the negativity today. Okay.
Thank you for browsing.
That's another one done. We're inching towards 37. I reckon we can make it. Yeah, we can make 37 easy today. We might even make 38. I don't think we'll get to 40. There's a mount at 40, but I think that's far enough off that I won't be able to get there. I look forward to seeing the zones in video streams. I can see the game at first. So excited. Fantastic. So as always, me bringing it up. All good. All good. It has been around so long. Blizzard has done an amazing job at keeping it up to date regarding aesthetics. I agree. Occasionally there are folks who are like, oh, but the art style is so outdated. It's not. Like, it's really not. Like, WoW has a very specific art style. I feel like a lot of folks who talk about it being outdated just want it to look like every fucking anime-based game out there. They want hyper-realism, or they want fucking, you know, catgirls and shit. And it's like, that's not, like... Blizzard have a very specific art style, and they have done amazing work at getting it more and more detailed and more, quote, like, realistic without it actually becoming hyper-realism. And I think that's a very delicate line to walk, and I think they've done a great job at it, personally. Like, you can see art and you know that that's WoW, as opposed to every other game on the market. I think that's important. I've often talked about how I firmly believe that that's part of their, like, marketing strategy, is having it not look like every other game. Only thing that is outdated are old zones. Yeah, and they're not worth the time to go back and rehash. Like, they're just not. There's not enough foot traffic through them for them to spend the man hours and therefore money redoing all those zones. Not unless they're revisited at some point in the future, like, you know, going to Galthalas and stuff. When we look at Midnight, for example, that will likely be touched up. It may be phased, so you'll have the old one there in case you need to do the old stuff, and then you'll have a fancier looking, potentially, new version. But yeah, it's Yeah, I think WoW is beautiful. And other games are beautiful too. But they are allowed to be different and both be beautiful. Actually, I should have emptied the bags first. Oops. Love WoW's art style. I do too, so I know I'm definitely biased, but I just don't think it needs to be... It's been updated as the years go along.
Ancient to trade. Needs to be at least 2
But it's
centuries
still true to... It's still true to WoW's spirit, as it were.
Only the finest goods. A fair exchange.
I mean, since this is coming from a 2D World of Warcraft RTS, they did an amazing job of recreating that. I think so too. I think so too. I'm not sure how many of you saw. There was a an interview / promotional video type dealy that they did back when Rumble was released, about the whole process they went through to get the art style just right. Like, how do we make these figures, these minifigs, like, we want them to look like they're actually minifigs, but they have to also move and walk, and how do we, like, get the motion to be right? How do we get the design looking right? And they went through a few iterations of, nah, that looks too much like metal. Nah, that looks too much like wood. Maybe we want something a little more plasticky, and then kind of, okay, and then they went through a few different iterations of what would the plastic look like if it was in the Warcraft world, kind of thing. And seeing all of their different iterations of what the figures, like what the orc looked like before they settled on the right design, it's amazing just how much thought and care and fiddly, you know, that they put into every single art decision that they make. It was very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, definitely recommend checking that out if you're a fan of, like, Warcraft art in general and seeing how it sort of works from the ground up. Oh, that's the wrong button. This one. To be honest, I prefer WoW style a lot more than the other games. The other games aren't bad. I just like WoW's more. A lot of the other games just seem like the game, but WoW's is really unique IMO. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, like, there's... Don't get me wrong, there are other games out there that are fucking gorgeous, like absolutely fucking gorgeous. But I think it's like saying, you know, this particular painting is good and great and beautiful, and therefore nothing else can be beautiful because this is the one, sort of thing. It's like other games are absolutely just as gorgeous in their own right, but they're different. It's not like a comparison, or like this one is better than that one, or that one is more something than this one. It's not even about that for me. It's just, I don't think WoW needs to be changed. I don't think game art in general needs to be homogenized. I don't think there is a standard of beauty for gaming. I think different games with different art styles can be equally as beautiful. But it definitely seems that some folks don't subscribe to that. And that's okay. And we can all have our favorites, of course, 100%. But we can still acknowledge that other games are Drop dead gorgeous as well. I like you can now just vendor a beer where you don't have the appearance from. You get it regardless of your armor type. Yeah, I'm just wanting to double check that I'm not just like selling everything on autopilot when there's some things that don't need to be vended and stuff like that. I have my methods, they work for my brain, and I'm gonna keep doing them. Evening view from the train ride home. Hello, Dano, how goes Comp Stomp? This is tune number 4, so I'm doing all right. I'm getting there. I think we might actually hit on a level... I've said I would really like to hit on a level 37 tonight, but looking at how far we've come in like, we've already got, like, nearly 3,000 honor already. I think I might even be able to get to 38 tonight, but we'll see. We'll see. The main goal is to get the marks of honor, of course, but getting the honor as well is incredibly helpful because, of course, that unlocks the milestone collectibles. There's a mount at 40. I don't think we'll make it to 40, but we'll give it a crack. We'll see how far we can push it until computer says no. Hope your train ride is going smoothly, Dunno. You know what, they should subscribe. Fear's channel, I mean, you can definitely do that if that feels appropriate. Like I said, they're not bad, just like WoW's more. It could just be me playing WoW for nearly 18 years. Yeah, that's definitely, look, we do get a little bit biased, don't we? Nothing wrong with that, as long as we can recognize our biases. We need to go back and fix the blacksmith. Because there ain't nobody here. Eh. I'm very good at this, I promise. Okay, thanks. Wonderful. Good to hear. On a level 40 or go home. You're already at home, so you should get on a level 40. I don't know if I'll have enough time. I mean, I've got 65 tunes. I don't know how much honor I'm getting per tune. So I reckon I could do it, but I don't think I have enough time to do 65. But we'll see. Just waiting for this to actually, like, capture. Versus Skynet pre-mades. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Hey, Elijah, welcome back. A few levels to go, and I get the level 70 mount. 60 plus tunes. I get it easily. Fantastic. What's Yeah, moving forward, like, because, I mean, if I had a whole week of Comp Stomp, I would 100% do every single tune. Totally. But I have a day. Because Friday, we ain't gonna be streaming Comp Stomp. Let's put it that way. Did you notice that this week you can transfer honor between tunes? Haven't we been able to do that since the warband stuff, the actual currency transfer turned on properly? I didn't think that was new. I thought that was... I thought we'd been able to do that since we could actually... I know when they implemented warbands, there was some issues with currency transfer and stuff. But then once they fixed it and re-enabled it, everything was fine, including honor. I didn't see it with honor. Yeah, honor, yeah, you might have only checked when there was like... So they turned off transfers on currency for a little bit because there was like a critical error that was going on. But since they've turned it back on... Honor has always been transferable with warbands, yeah. Cool, hey.
Time is money, friend.
The city's finest wares.
Yeah, okay. Brilliant. Betty is funky, hey. For sure. Ooh, add in 5. Like when art style is instantly recognizable, better than an amorphous photorealistic style. Yeah, I think so too, personally. But I get it when people really like a particular art style and want to see it across multiple games. Like, I understand it, I don't feel it myself. Yeah. Next tune! You could, it's just a 20% transfer cost. Yeah, some currencies do have transfer costs associated. A lot of those ones are ones that you could transfer before, it was just tricky to do so, like it required a bunch of steps. And there was a transfer cost in doing that, and now it's like, well, we've removed all the extra steps, but the transfer cost is still there, kind of thing. Interesting. Can't see anything in my guild banks, any guild, they're working on it. Oh, unfortunate, I'm sorry to hear that, Elijah. Sorry to hear that, that sucks. Okay, right. Join battle. Good, transfer cost. There's an update on lack add-on today. I wonder if it's fixed. Oh, really? Interesting, because I know that there's the reloaded and then there's that gold goblin loot or whatever it was as well. Interesting if the original creator kind of came out of unless one of the two replacements, unless the original creator is like, hey, here, just have the original project, kind of, look, I'll add you as a admin or whatever, and you can publish it through that instead. That'd be interesting. Nice priest name, thank you. Means bless, I believe, or blessed or something. Something similar. Would be interesting to see if any of the profession stuff will be not available during early access, like dailies or whatever. I am, like, I'm a little bit surprised that they still haven't kind of put out an exhaustive list of, like, this is what you can and cannot do as of, you know, 2 days from now. Maybe they'll put one out, like, in the next 12 hours kind of thing. But I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't done that yet. Over the LAC one. Ah, gotcha. So maybe the Little Praiser Challenge one has been updated to work with the other two that have been, like, the two replacements. That would make sense.
Step closer and don't mumble.
go. That was coming through as the battle hit a minute. Maybe that's the bug. It's not pushing as soon as you log in, but it's pushing when it gets to the 1 minute timer to make sure everyone's actually in the... I wonder if that's what's going on. Doesn't mean blessed. Fantastic. Yeah, I made this tune so goddamn long ago that I forgot. Did you see the incoming Steel Switch promotion? I did. I did. A strange way to do it. It makes sense to me, but I hope that the bits you can get from there are going to be available elsewhere as well. Knowing my luck, it'll be on the fucking trading post. You gotta have a lot of disposable income to spend 200 US on a mount. Hey Fox, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. God, everyone's coming out with it today, aren't they? Never mind the $160 pet. Yeah. Yeah, it's certainly interesting. I mean, if people are looking to replace peripherals, then I mean, sure. I mean, I'd still go Logitech personally, but also I'm partnered with them, so bias and all that. But and look, the pieces do look gorgeous. The actual design of the headset, mouse, and keyboard, they are all very, very pretty. But it's a lot to ask of people. Like, it's a lot to ask of people. Yeah. It seems I now have LA reloaded, so I guess the LAC add-on comes with reloaded now. They partnered. Cool. Old LA won't be usable anytime soon. Have to use reload from now on. Yeah, I mean, but that's all right though. It means you get the whole thing with one download rather than having to download 2 separate add-ons. That's a good thing, right? I think, maybe. Streamlining. Seeker will be glad that she can at least do something. So as I work, everything is all right. That's it, right? That's it. Oh, did we lose the blacksmith again? Can't get the reloaded one to announce valuable drops. It worked before. Oh, that's unfortunate. Check out the comments on the add-on on CurseForge or WoW, wherever it's downloading from. Maybe on their GitHub as well. Sometimes they'll have issue trackers directly on the Git themselves. See if anyone else is experiencing the same issue and if they've got a fix, or, you know, just let them know that it's a problem. Add-on devs can't fix shit they don't know is broken, for sure. Just need to get to 150 plus points, that's it. That's it. You want a war within Ludicrous challenge? Then we need to get to 150 plus points. We did hit 50, by the way. Junie said, was it Junie or Kenzie? Said that they had an idea for the chat right to tweet. So I was waiting for them to arrive before kind of asking the question. But you guys do have a tweet that you're able to write as a reward for getting to 50. Trying to decide what to get this month for tenders. Got 1,200. Get the 2 mounts, a pet, and one of the 600 mounts, or the pet and the 800 underlight angler. Oof. Yeah, it's not an easy choice. Hey, just gotta buy what you can, freeze something you miss out on, and then just see how you go. I think it was Junie. All right, Kenzie, awesome. So for Ludicraiser, there was like an orderly handover process between the old author and one of the new add-on. Yep, fully endorsed. Oh, brilliant. Wait, for like one... So I know that Ludopraiser, like the author of Ludopraiser originally, Ludopraiser and Ludopraiser Challenge, I believe, were two different devs, firstly. So Ludopraiser Challenge did not include any of the Loot Appraiser stuff. It just fed off of that data and also data from your Battle.net friends list, right? So when the Loot Appraiser dev stopped developing, they put out a tweet, I believe it was, that kind of said, look, I'm not developing this anymore, but you guys are free to use the base code to continue it on, sort of thing. And since people just kept using it because it still worked, but then it broke because, you know, it is what it is. So once it actually broke, that's when two competitors have actually kind of sprung up in its place, but both of them had permission to do it because the original dev gave out a free permission for anybody to kind of pick it up and run with it. And so two different people did. Or two different groups. I don't know how many people are in there. But yeah, so now you've got Loot Appraiser Reloaded and you've got Gold Goblin Loot. Yeah. So I don't know if any of them, I don't know if either of them are actually like, you know, the dev saying, this is the better one. Don't worry about that one. I don't think the actual dev has done that unless I've just not seen it. But both of them had permission to do it, which is different than an actual endorsement from the original dev. Level 19, well done, Talon. Printing classified and top secret templates for a spy briefcase. Mr. Seven's bookweek costume, fantastic. That sounds like a lot of fun. Dumped a lot of base 64 lorem ipsum into. They love it. Good. Can I go with Wolf and the Pet? 310 to spare. Fantastic. I think they support both of them. At least that's what I understand from Reddit comments. Yeah, I don't think they care. I think it's to the point where they just do not give a shit. They just don't want to dev the add-on anymore. So they're like, yep, here's the code. Go nuts, have fun. They're not like, this is what I believe is the better of the two. It's none of that shit. It's not endorsed. It's, here's my code, have fun, kids. Very different. Very different. That one needs to go in there. Why? Okay.
Will that be all?
Oops. Gonna go, just put both of them, keep fish on ISC. Basically, yeah, if something is under an open source license, OSI approved, that is, people are free to fork it. Yes, but that... I don't think that that's exactly what... I don't know. Go check the license. If it's on CurseForge, CurseForge has the license details on there. Even if it is all rights reserved, that means that all rights are reserved for that person to grant it to whoever they wish as well. So there is very good chance that it actually says all rights reserved, but you can use their tweet as evidence that you were allowed to do what you wanted to with the code, unless they then went and revoked that in a future communication that was, you know, similarly publicly accessible. I'm not a lawyer. You'll have to ask a lawyer if you want any more actual information that's legal.
Looking for wares?
Next tune. How close are we? Oh, look at that! Right, so this next tune is going to hit 37. Hello, Spino, welcome back. By the way, something different seems to be fixed if it was broken. Really? I theorized on this one, because I asked for it to be shared and it wasn't immediately shared. However, what did happen was that the moment the counter said a minute to go, it popped up. And I don't know if it was because it was shared by somebody or not. Because I did have one that procced the moment I zoned in, but then I've had ones that I don't know. I think it's misbehaving. I don't necessarily think that it's fixed. I think it's misbehaving. Got the quest as soon as I zoned in. Yeah, I've had that happen on one of my 5 tunes. And it wasn't the last one. See the issue?
Don't be shy.
Oh. Cool. Bum bum bum.
Bye bye now.
What brings you here? Go in peace. Hail.
Oh no, that one's warbound.
Ancestors watch.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Not everything in the ocean is as good looking.
Goodbye.
No,
Peace, friend.
gimme. Give me that back.
Our enemies will fall.
Will. Good morning, Grimmy. Welcome back. 27 out of 42 comp stomps done for me, and it took like 5 hours. It's bedtime. Good luck on yours. Hope you get lots of marks. Thank you, Jam. Fingers crossed, right? I've done this all. This is number 5 out of 65. I'm not going to get through all 65. Okay, so that one did pop. Good. Okay. Good. I don't think I'm gonna get through all 65. If it took you 5 hours to do 27, I'm thinking I might get like 30 done, maybe. That's still pretty good though. I'd be happy with that. How come you need to do that many of them? Because that's how many I have. Every max level toon that you have can do the weekly brawl quest, and the weekly brawl quest gives you a good chunk of honor and a handful of marks of honor. So if you cycle through all of your max level toons and do the weekly quest once each on each of them, that is how you maximize your gains, as it were.
Fatality.
Yeah, so you don't have to. You absolutely don't have, you don't have to do one. But if you're wanting to make the most of Comstomp, that's how you do it. One match, completing the weekly on every max level character you have. Why so many? Because, yeah, I have a full account of 65 70s, so I can do the weekly 65 times. I'm not going to. If this was a full week of Comstomp, then I would. I would actually get through all 65 of them across a couple of streams, but I don't have the time to this week. I do like 35 on I do like, you know, yeah, 35 on one stream and then 30 on the other kind of thing. Just maximize my gains for Comstomp week. But considering Friday is expansion day, I'm not going to do that. That 5 hours was of me back to back without doing anything else, no breaks. Thought I would get all 42 of them done, but well, yeah, nah, it takes a while. Like the queue time and stuff really adds time to it, hey. We'll see how I go. We will see. Where do you get the weekly from? It is a push quest that you receive when you zone into the brawl or into the battleground. It seemed to be a little bit bugged, so if you don't get it, Ask if anybody in the instance can share it to you. How much of a level does one weekly give? No idea. Sorry, do not recall, but I'm about to hit 37. So you get, there's some from, so something different gives you 250 honor. One level of honor is 8,800. But, so you get 250 from the actual quest. You get some honor for the win, and I think that's somewhere around like 400 or 500-ish honor. You're getting ticking honor through the whole, like you get 10 honor per tick for the whole match. And then like it adds up. You get a fair bit per round, but it's not, it depends on how quickly you get through them as well. Because if it's a super quick match, you won't get as much from the ticks of honor. Yeah, so it depends. Is there something happening this week? Oh, just a little thing. You know, it ain't no thing. Just a little expansion launch. Funny metal tubes. Oh god, Kenzie. Oh no. Oh no. About 10 characters per honor level, I think. That's not too bad. So I'd need to get 35-ish done to get to honor level, because I was, actually no, I'd have to get about 25 done to get to 40. Because when I started, I was just past halfway through 37. I'm about to hit 38. Oh no, sorry, I was halfway through, so it'd be, yeah, 35 tunes. 35-ish tunes for me to get to level 40. I don't think I have time to do that in it. No, well, we'll see. Maybe. Maybe I can push. Maybe we can get to honor level 40 and I can get my mount. That'd be nice. Cross it off the list, finally. It's been the top one on my list on DFA since I started, basically. Like, almost since I started using DFA. Okay, nice. Pretty sure honor displayed on the win screen includes all the ticking honor you gain during the match as well. Yeah, I think it does. Not too sure though. Not 100% sure. I don't pay super duper much attention to it. I just know you get honor during the thing, you get honor for a win, and you get honor from the weekly. Because I know that screen also doesn't show you everything that you get. Because sometimes it shows the cash, sometimes it shows the cash and a mark, sometimes it doesn't show anything like that one did, but I still got all the rewards. So it's, ooh. Nice. That is a leather pattern. Might actually be one I don't have. Nice. I do need to get this tune to Valdraken to hand the stuff in though. But yeah, I have officially hit honor 37. So 3 to go, and then I get my mounty mount. Prestigious Ivory Courser. How much of a break will you give me, Zam, from poking fun at my lack of PvP mounts if I can get to 40 tonight?
Positively 100% yes.
Pretty good, not gonna lie.
At your service.
Oh wait, I had a second one of them from last time we did this. I forgot. I keep forgetting I need to turn in 2 of these. About Tree Fitty.
Make this quick. Good luck.
I'm hoping that that's like Tree Fitty days, like over a year, almost a year of a break. But then I'm like, nah, he likely means like 350 seconds before he starts harassing me about whatever. The honor level 70 is the next mount, isn't it? After this one.
Let us discuss business.
Ooftacular. Those are both male, aren't they? They are. Okay. But I can drop that stuff. Tree Fitty over break, yeah. Already counting the seconds. Yeah.
I have many.
Doesn't surprise me. I love that I can sell a threatening note for 8 gold, 53 silver, and 80 copper.
Only the finest goods.
Alright, next tune! Happy time zone to you too, Sev. I hope you're doing well. So this is tune number 7. Shit, okay, I'm not doing terribly. I do think it might be more than 10 per level though, because I've done, like, I had less than half a level to go, and I hit the new level on the 6th tune, so I think it's probably more than 10. It might be like 13 or 14 tunes a level. That tracks? Yeah. I thought so. Shippy. Oh, hopping among your remix ults yet? Not quite. Not quite. I have logged all of them in though. And done the bits and bobs. On a level 37. Ooh, I wonder if my rank, because my honor level rank on DFA is atrocious. Why? It's probably that on the first queues of the week. To do something different quest. I'm doing all the first queues of the week effect. I'm only doing 1 per tune and then switching. These are, every single tune is only doing the weekly and then changing. And 6 tunes did me less than half a level. You'll be able to, if you open up the VOD of the stream and check near the beginning, I checked my honor level and it was like somewhere around like here-ish, I think. And then that, right through to like basically nothing on the next level, took 6 characters turning in that weekly. So that was Melissa that got to 37, so let's refresh her. Another thing, have you been spending billions on mogs? No, I've had this conversation multitudes of times with many different people who have come through. I don't care. There were too many limited time things available, and so I had to pick and choose what I wanted to do. So Billion's got a nope. The grind is real at 289. Well done, Effect. Good job. What conversations you had with anyone else? No, I know, but it's like I've had that conversation 2 or 3 times possibly per stream for the last couple of weeks. It's just been a lot. Just letting you know. Got to the point where it was almost an argument with one person who was saying, why? You're a source collector, why aren't you going after it? It's like, okay, you fucking go try to do remix with 11,775 shit. And then a week spending on 1 goddamn cloak, and then go farm the bullions on 65 tunes. Like, fuck, man. No. No. Goddamn. Okay, so something different hasn't popped on this tune. Let's see if it pops when it hits a minute. Nah, it hasn't. So it's not fixed, not by a long shot. There we go. Definitely not fixed. I'm aware it was just a question nab. I was adding context to the conversation. Don't need sleep. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I need more sleep than I get at this point. More sleep than I get. Cool. So my honor level is now 37, which means now I am 99,999 plus in the world. It is my obvious, it's officially my lowest rank across the entire of the DFA shit. I am 428th on Zhaofang though, which, oh boy. Oh boy, I wonder how many actual, profiles there are on Zhaofang now. That makes me curious. Facilities, I mean, come back over. Has it gone for a long time? If not forever. Yep, exactly. And you just got to pick and choose what matters most to you, regardless of whether or not it's going to come back. Regardless of whether or not you have information on whether it will come back. You've just got to, yeah, it is not possible to do absolutely everything, especially when they stack that many things on top of each other. Utterly rude. Utterly rude. But that's okay. It is what it is. Oh, it's because I'm in a BG. I'm like, why can't I finish out my talent tree? It's because I'm in the battleground. Oops. It's fine. Fear is not human, fear is blood elf. Well, this fear is unfortunately human. If only, right? If only. I think I need to do 45 comp storms to get renowned 15 for the mount. Is that something you are willing to do this time round, Mads? Or is that something that you're gonna get next time it comes around? Piranha! How does a piranha not, like, don't they have sharp teeth? How do they not just bite straight through a fishing line? Or is fishing line, like, super, resilient? I was trying to think what the bloody word was there. But if it's not an orc, even orcs tend to doze off after a while until they get a bonk on their head. Please, no bonk fear on head. I know that's not what you were suggesting. Sorry, if noob, what is this awesome Phoenix mount? Is it still available to get? This is Ashes of Allah. It's from the Eye, Tempest Keep the Eye, back from Burning Crusade. The mount drops from Kael'thas, the final boss in the instance. It looks like Allah, the first boss, but it does not drop from Allah. Ashes of Allah, A''Lar, I think. Every time I say that, I doubt myself. Oh no, it's A''Ar, my bad. Yeah. It's my favorite man in the game. We're gonna see how many I can do tonight, and while I attend my course in the morning, it's a lot of listening. I'm gonna do more. Oh my god, careful. Are you allowed to like record it and listen to it as a podcast while you're on the train down? You're very welcome, Corbs. Totally welcome. Wait, what the fuck else did I collect? Why am I sitting at... So I'm at 882nd now, so I've started my ascension again. I need to go through and refresh the... Oh no, because I haven't refreshed my time runners. I should refresh my time runners. And then I should also refresh the tunes that I've logged into and out of today. Oh, Fatality! I'm starting to be a very casual collector. Best way or add-ons to help me find these things. There's not really a very good add-on to help you find the pretty things that you like. Those ones are more that you just kind of discover them as you're moving around the game. There are lots and lots and lots of good add-ons for collecting, but they're mostly aimed at just getting a larger collection, not collecting individual things that you personally like. In terms of finding things that you think are pretty, I would suggest scrolling just through your mount list. Like, honestly, open up your list of mounts and scroll down until you get to the grayed out ones, and then just kind of go clicking through them and seeing if there are any pretty ones in there that you like and taking note of them, sort of thing. Same thing with like your appearances, having a look through the different sets, seeing what you like, and scrolling through things like weapons until you see something that you like. If you scroll far enough that you've got, one moment, the yellow borders are the ones that you don't have. And you can go like, oh, that's really pretty, let's go get that one, kind of thing. And then with the sets, the ones that are grayed out. The ones that have got yellow names, I think you don't have everything for them, but the ones that you have green names, oh no, maybe not. Okay, yellow names must be you have at least one full set, and then green ones are you're missing at least one piece from everything. And then the gray ones, you don't have anything yet. But yeah, so in terms of finding things you like the look of, you can do that with base UI. If you're looking at collecting to just to get more stuff, regardless of what the stuff looks like, all the things is enormous, very overwhelming, but a fantastic add-on. I'm working on a series of TikTok/YouTube shorts to kind of educate people on how to use ATT and how to make it work for you. I've started uploading some of those, not all of them yet, obviously, but some of them. Data for Azeroth is a website that is a good one to use, and Rarity, R-A-R-I-T-Y, Rarity is a good add-on for like tracking things that can drop and their drop chances and stuff like that. Yeah, that's kind of, those two add-ons and that website are probably where I'd start personally. But then yeah, if you're just looking for pretty shit, you don't need add-ons for that. Just have a scroll through the game, see what you like. As far as I'm aware, there's no add-on that's like, show me purple weapons kind of thing, if that makes sense. Unfortunately, because that actually sounds like it'd be fairly helpful for some people, but I don't have the skills to make something like that either. Soulbound, soulbound, all this shit is soulbound. Why do I have a blacksmithing hammer? Oh, because I'm an engineer and I needed it for some things. Gotcha. Okay. Good. And then Warband can have these two because I can't learn them. Also this one. Ah, shit. I went past the leather worker. Who? I'll go back and learn that up on her. Okay, so who am I? That's a time runner that needs to be rechecked. Can watch, listen to the session if need be. All the stuff the teacher goes over is available as written modules as well. How I've been doing with the work. Ah, nice, cool, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Brilliant. Look, as long as you're getting what you need, as long as you're getting the learnings and stuff that you need, that's all that matters, hey? I think it's overwhelming in game. It is lots and lots of things. You can filter it down. There are a couple of videos already up on my Tickety Talk, but also YouTube Shorts if you're not willing or able to use TikTok. Feel free to have a squiz.
I have much to offer. A pleasure.
Little bite size, like, did you know you can do this with ATT kind of thing, you know? Hopefully that'll be a little bit helpful for folks. Because it is a big add-on. Fatality, Earl Grey, hot. Good morning, Ori, welcome back. It seems to get me started anyway, so pretty things. See how it goes. Sounds like a plan. Good plan, good plan. Hammer is to bonk things. Old, not willing to TikTok, will go for shorts. Fantastic. My outfit's sorted for tomorrow too. More illustrative for the party. Fantastic. Why did the update fail? Thank you, Zam. Has anybody else had time runners fail on DFA when you're trying to update them? Oh no, okay, it worked that time. And there's a Raga. Make load banker. Rude.
Let us discuss business.
Holy
Will
cow.
that be all?
I can actually learn a pattern. Hey! Fan-fucking-tastic. And I'll jump onto Angie as well. Okay, worked second time. Yeah, mine just worked the second time as well. I wonder if it's just kind of taken a second because of stuff and things. I mean, this is too late. I've sent good vibes your way. Please sign for them at the door. Hello, Barry. How you going? Welcome back. And then I think Doug Grub. There's another one. The second one worked first time. I think it might just be too many people trying to update shit. That's okay. I can be a little bit patient. Just a little bit. Not too much. That one worked. And then I have Kian. Okay, so this is the...
Valdraken welcomes all.
NG.
Honor all dragons.
So exciting. Recipes are worth 10 points a pop. Like, that's very exciting. Super, super keen. As a treat. Patience, I don't know her. Yeah, no, neither. You're very purple. I swear I transmogged you. I guess not. Neelina, that's right. I was like, what did I call my hunter? It's Neelina. Kids teach you patience because they have none. Yeah, look. I can be patient when shit's like important. But meaningless bullshit? Nah, cannot. It's funny. Cool, so that's all my time runners updated. Let's go through and update the tunes who have done their comp stomp. $37 on a level. Fancy. And there you go, that's like one character having done it. So it was just under... I think it was at like 200, so like 9. But that would make it 10 tunes per level. I don't know, it's a bit weird. Maybe some of my tunes have just been getting a fair bit more than others. That's okay, we're just gonna get through as many as we can. And see where we end up. I'd love to hit 40 though. That would be just... spectacular. That'd be it. That'd be the perfect end to Dragonflight on a level 40, don't we think? Wouldn't that be lovely? I am still on Horde side if anyone wants to quick join. I have to redo all my bars on all my time right. Yeah, yeah, it is unfortunate. The first two have gotten 460 honor each so far. But then you get 250 from the turn-in as well. So maybe it's 710 per tune. I don't know, I would have screenshot them. Oh, do you not have like, I'm guessing you don't have other classes of that particular, like other characters with that class. That's unfortunate, I'm so sorry, Apathy. Hey, Rainbow, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, the candle's so good. Oh my god, so lovely. I've burnt through... Grizzly Hills is now gone. Grizzly Hills is an empty tin, like cleaned out. I'm gonna keep it though because they're such gorgeous tins. So that's done and dusted. I've got I'm trying really, really hard not to burn the other 3 too much because I want to actually have them last while I'm leveling. Because I'm gonna be streaming for like 2.5 weeks straight, like 10, 12 hours a day. And my heart will be broken if I run out. So I'm trying to be precious with them. I'm trying to be precious. It's usually routine for the War Within. Do you have a go-to thing you always do for expat launches? Yeah, I do lots of streaming. So the servers will be live at 8 a.m. For early access, we're talking. 8 a.m. on Friday. And so I'll be live probably about 10, 15 minutes before that. So like, 7:50, 7:45-ish. Parked in Dalaran. Dalaran is the place that you want to be to start War Within, FYI. And we play until the servers go down, which is usually midnight, 1 a.m. for us. So that's like a long ass time. Like 16, 17 hours, something like that. Maybe 18, I'm not sure. But I mean, I hope the servers will have to go down for something, no doubt. And then from then on, Saturday, Sunday, right the way through, it'll be 10 to 12 hours a day that I'll be live. I used to push and be like 16-hour days for a really long time. But this time around, I'm old. Like, I'm older. I'm 34. I can't do... No one shared the thing. So yeah, I can't do 16-hour days and back to back anymore. So it'll be 10 to 12 a day. I'm planning on going for a walk every morning, taking some time to actually eat some fucking breakfast, all that kind of stuff. Just trying to be kinder to my body so it can sustain me better. My first day off, barring something like last time for Dragonflight, I ended up losing my voice. And so I had to take a day off. But this time round, as long as I... So, right, sorry, I keep getting distracted by shit in chat. 10 to 12 hours a day, go for walks, actually eat breakfast. My first day off, barring anything like my voice being lost, will be September 12th, which is the Thursday. September 11 is the day that, like, raids and stuff are launching, I believe. Yeah, it'll be good fun. And then I'll take the Thursday off, and then on the Friday it'll be back to normal schedule, so 6-hour streams 4 times a week sort of thing. Except for special occasions, of course. Yeah, so it's gonna be a big time. So now you can see, like, that's a lot of time to have this room smelling beautiful, so I need to be careful with my candles. Okay. How about yourselves? What are your rituals, as it were, for expansion launch? What are you doing this time around? Have you made any preparations? Is anyone taking time off from other responsibilities? Like, how are we handling it? What's happening? Have you had a random kobold shown up trying to take it? No, thankfully. No. Nice one, boy. Thank you, dear. I'd love Thunderstorm as a brawl in the future. I think it'd be great fun. I agree. I have no doubt we'll see something like it in the future. There's a full amount that I'm getting, including after the quest. I'm only getting 3 marks, not the 5 that the quest says. That's weird. I'm getting the 5, and my weekly is giving me additional. So I get 1 mark from the win. Then when I open the box, I'm getting another 1 or 2. So that brings me to 2 or 3 total. And then I turn the quest in to get the extra 250 honor and another 5 marks, which brings me up to a total of 7 or 8 per character. Just to like lay all of it right out. Like I'll show you as we go through this because we'll win this pretty soon, no doubt. Look at Sophia. Hey, it's me! Until fear is tired. Yep, fun trick for the tins you use them for trinkets. So hopefully see you out and about fighting a good fight. Hell yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm going to the pre-launch party at Fortress in Melbourne tomorrow, which will be just, oh my god, so much fun. It'll be so much fun, but yeah, it'll be fun. Okay, so it says honor 320, which means that that 460 is from the whole match. It's all the ticks plus the 320 for the win. And I've also looted a Mark of Honor. It doesn't show it here, but I have looted a Mark of Honor, so I'll show you in the bags when I get out of here. Thank Clencherman, he's a legend. Yes! Oh, I'm old enough to be your father. Brilliant. I was thinking 12 hours is a good daily cap. Yeah. Oh, my parents are just older. That's it, right? That's it. Taking it slowly, losing all my mounts, achievements, and characters, having new US against EU. Miss my precious molten corgi. Oh, John. I hope one day that they can, like, provide some kind of, you know, double, like, cross-region, even if we can't play cross-region, some kind of collectible sharing would be nice. Right, so there's my Mark of Honor that I got for winning. And there's my box. I'm going to open that box up. And so you can see it's now 2. So I got 1 from the box. I also got some thingamajigs. I didn't get any honor from that, just the Mark of Honor. And then I can go turn this in as well. So that little... the brochure that I got turns this in, which gets you the optional crafting reagents. That doesn't give you any honor either. But then I go over here to turn in my weekly.
Oh,
Something different. Complete quest.
hello, mortal.
And I've received honor 250, and I'm now sitting at 7 marks of honor, so that did give me 5. Just make sure you're doing all of those steps. Because if you're turning in one of the quests but not both of them or something like that, maybe that's where the missing stuff is coming from. But it is absolutely all working correctly, except for that it's not giving you the quest, like it's not pushing it through properly. Only issue that I've come across so far. Okay, so that's, so I've got 59 marks of honor so far, which is not terrible. They're all VOEs. Okay, oh no, and.
Let us discuss business.
So it's very agents. And I can stick these in here for selling later. Hey, done. I'm turning in the quest because I'm silly, so please ignore. No, you're totally fine. Yeah, it does get a bit of a mess after that. There's just so many little things to kind of take care of. I completely understand. I didn't realize what day early access was, so I've got leave starting on Sunday. Still need stuff for pre-patch. Might not enter the war within until I have pre-patch stuff done. Fair enough. Totally fair. Appreciate it. Gita mentioned the quest turn in Valdraken. I realized I was just being silly. No. Less silliness and more just so focused on getting all of it done that you're just missing a small part of the puzzle. Hello, Keck. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Update the next tune. All right. Stomp. Onward. I think 65 comp stomp games in a week is a reasonable ask. Next time this comes around. We don't know when it's next coming around, do we? No, we do. It's my birthday week. That's right. February. No, is there not another one? No, there is another one. It's during what we were imagining that the anniversary event will be. Although at Gamescom they said that the anniversary stuff's going to be starting in October, so that's going to be like a whole ass month and a bit of anniversary shenanigans, which is interesting. Very interesting indeed. Questus. Year's anniversary needs to be massive. Yeah, they're also focusing on the fact that it's 30 years of Warcraft in general. All at around the same time. You've got Warcraft turning 30, WoW turning 20, Hearthstone turning 10. No, Hearthstone's just turned 10. But it's like Hearthstone 10 is part of, and then Rumble 1. Like it's a lot of, yeah, it's big. But yeah, the big thing they had up was Warcraft 20, Hearthstone 10, and Rumble 1. Plus Warcraft as a franchise turning 30. So yeah, they've got big ass plans and Microsoft money now. So fingers crossed they get the freedom to express themselves and show us one hell of a good time. Yeah, no doubt we're going to be doing a fair bit of that on stream because there'll be collector bubbles to hunt. And that's what we do. We collect a bubble. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. See if this shares at 10 minutes to go. Did that not actually sell?
Greetings, sir and madam.
Almost a quarter of the way. Almost. How many 80s do y'all think Fear will get on night 1? I'm thinking 2. Nah, 1. I take my time, remember. I read aloud every quest box and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I'm not a speed leveler. Hey CJ, Gladiator Fiamma, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright, we've hit on a level 37, which is very exciting. I'm in the top 500 for honor level on my personal server. Oops. Yeah, no, it's going well. Just gonna get as many characters through the weekly as we possibly can today. See if we can't push on a level 40, because there's a mount at 40.
Money, friend.
Time is money. We have ads incoming. 5 minutes. But yeah, so we're gonna see how close we can get to 40 tonight, and then that'll be it for Dragonflight. No more streams during Dragonflight. Next time I see you will be, you know, 10-15 minutes before early access goes live, which is super exciting. So top 500 for honor level on my personal server on Sourfang. Yeah. That's what the joke was. I'm terrible. The joke is that I'm terrible. I just put myself in PvP. It'll be 21 now. New day, new era. It'll be great. That's it. I'm so excited. Super exciting. It'll be fine. Well, I mean, look, there are parts that are exciting, and then parts where I'm still kind of like, okay, cool. It's. I keep saying I'm so excited as like a habit and like a, but it's, we had this conversation earlier. It's not actually excitement. I think it's more, I'm still trying to think of a word that's going to appropriately describe, because it's like I've got a whole shitload of stuff to do for like, you know, the business side of this. But I am looking forward to seeing people at the pre-launch party tomorrow. I'm looking forward to leveling with Jas again, because that's always a highlight of an X-Pack launch for me. But I'm also like, I've got a job to do, so it's kind of, but it's not anxiety. It's not exactly excitement. I think I'm just, my brain keeps feeding me the word buzzing, but I don't think that's quite appropriate either. Because people normally say that they're like, I'm buzzing with excitement or something, you know? Like, it's not, buzzing itself is not the feeling. Buzzing is what the feeling is doing, kind of. It's, I don't know, it's weird. Language is restrictive at the best of times. But, yeah, I don't know. I am looking forward to it, though. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, I know, right? It's like, damn, got all my Battle Master Horde titles before the honor levels. Noise. Good morning, Mothman, welcome back. I think there's a word for that, like frisson or something. It's like a positive anxiety. Interesting. Let me have a look at a definition for that and see if it appropriately describes. So frisson is a brief moment of emotional excitement, a shudder, a thrill, produce a genuine frisson of disquiet, a frisson of surprise, a frisson of delight. I don't actually know if it's frisson or frisson, but it's a brief moment, and this is certainly not a brief moment. So I don't think that's the appropriate word either, unfortunately. How do I pronounce this? Frisson. So it's a frisson. And it is literally French for shiver. Aesthetic chills or psychogenic shivers is a psychophysiological response to rewarding stimuli, including music, film, stories, people, photos, and rituals that often induces a pleasurable or otherwise positively valenced affective state and transient paresthesia, skin tingling or chills, sometimes along with piloerection, goosebumps, and mydriasis, pupil dilation. The sensation commonly occurs as a mildly to moderately pleasurable emotional response to music, with skin tingling, piloerection, and pupil dilation not necessarily occurring in all cases. Yeah, it seems like it's a more brief thing, not an ongoing feeling or emotion. I definitely don't have goosebumps about this. But that's okay. I don't feel like I need to have goosebumps for this. I'm just remembering, that's okay. We learnt a new word. We bloody well did. Exactly right. And I'm pleased to have that. Thank you, CJ. I wonder what they will do with that event this time around. For 15th anniversary, we had the thing with Chromie where you killed old raid bosses and got an Obsidian Worldbreaker. We did. And then the Obsidian Worldbreaker, did that ever come back? Or am I imagining? I don't think it did.
Luck out there.
I don't think it did. And people got really upset about it because it looked just like, it's literally fucking Deathwing. Who knows? Maybe they'll bring that back. Keep an eye out for it, folks. Like, definitely make sure you keep your eye on, well, on stream, because no doubt I'll be doing it, and then you can learn and see that it's a thing that can be done. I've got to self-advertise somehow, right?
Looking for wares.
That can go in here, that can go in there, all of that can go in there. What am I on? Plate wearer. I can use a staff, that's mail, plate, and mail. 67 marks of honor.
Step closer. closer and don't mumble. Not
Leon Beamer? Mmm.
good looking or nice mannered as I am.
Fair enough. Okay, Jasmine done. Next tune. Let's go. Don't think it came back outside the Beamer. Yeah. Giant hammer. Sorry, it's ridiculous. We have the Azure World Chiller that's a reskin. Yes, I remember that one. Do you remember when the drops for the mount begin, by the way? August 26th. So the drops will start when the expansion proper launches. Not early access, but the expansion itself, like proper. It is publicly available for anyone who has purchased the expansion, not just early access folks. What hammers were great? The fucking squash it with a hammer. Yeah. 26th. Yeah, it is. It's the 26th. And you bet your butts you will be able to earn your drops right here. Because I would be stupid not to enable them. Let us be honest. Zoom. So I can refresh Jasmine because she's the one I just logged off of. I did Q. Good. So, level 80 is the first stop in War Within. Get to level 80. Then what? When you've done the what do we do next? What's next? This is my current, like, what the fuck am I gonna do for 2.5 weeks? Like, what's next? What do you think my highest priorities should be?
Trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Considering I'll still be in early access, so there's going to be a handful of things that I'm not able to do. Not many, but a handful. Pull the lever. Wrong lever! I know, it's the best movie. Did my time warp tune hop this morning, invited into my guild. Man, that felt like a slug requesting invite constantly. Yeah, right? I only had 5 tunes. It was still a pain in the ass. Plan is 2 level 80s, then farming heroics while doing Lawmaster. Nice. Lawmaster while doing world events as they spawn. I'd assume they might be a good way to go. I'm not sure if the world events and stuff will actually happen just because it is in early access. But yeah, getting started on the like, because it's reps. This is the thing. They don't want people so they said after a couple of weeks of the expansion, there shouldn't be too much of a discrepancy. Like, you shouldn't really be able to tell who had early access and who didn't after the first couple of weeks, which makes me think that things like world events that will give rep and stuff won't be active. $65, hopefully 70, 80s. Oh my god, please give me another 5 slots. I hate that I have 65 tunes. Ooh, okay, so that one popped immediately. It definitely seems like it's bugged on a per character basis. Like, weirdly per character. Can't really do much but level during early access or work on professions. Well, we could also, like, go hunting, like, rare hunting and stuff, right? Surely. Like, get the quests, go find all the little bits and quests, like, get Lawmaster as close to done as possible. Obviously, there might be stuff that's hidden behind levels of renown. They had that in Dragonflight. That sucked, but it is what it is. Professions may be able to be leveled to an extent. And then, yeah, like rares, treasure chests, things that are one-offs, I think they will be available. Anything that's a one-off, like a treasure chest that disappears once you've looted it, things like that, I reckon that'll be fine. Fair point, haven't looked at what's available, if I'm honest, just keen to do it. We don't know what's gonna be available, that's the problem, CJ. Mead, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated, 4 months, holy shit. It does not feel like it's been that long, far out. Hope you're doing well today. Level main, level dual gatherer, perfection. Yeah, we are planning on, leveling the mains. And then Jas has an event in a different game that he wants to knock out. And then once he's done doing that, we're gonna go and level our druids together as well. So we know that much, but while he's doing his other stuff, I've got time to do stuff that he doesn't like doing, like the collecty stuff. So I'm thinking treasure chests might be the way to go, maybe. Well, it depends on what's available, right? Like it's tricksy. Delves up to level 3, I believe, are available during EA. Ah, okay, perfect. Delves are great fun. That's definitely something I can do. There's a few group-based rares that spawn every few hours, if I'm not mistaken. Okie dokie, they'll be good to farm to when they pop. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, me, welcome back. I am doing well, thank you. Hope you guys are the same. Ah, delicious. Hope dinner is wonderful. What's Jas's main? DK? I actually don't know. Usually a DK, yes. But, I don't know if he's swapping mains this time round. But yeah, it's usually a DK.
Not enough pain.
Battle Pass. They did that like 2 days ago. Torn between what I want to play. I want to play both. Yeah, of course. It's a bit rough, isn't it? Little bit rough. Little bit rough. Yeah, so this is why one of the remarks I made earlier was that I'm a bit surprised that they haven't come out with like a detailed list of this is what's available and this is what's not. And I am now, like, I've just had a thought that maybe they've done that so late to avoid people spending 3 weeks tearing it apart and making arguments why this should be included or why that shouldn't be included or whatever. This way they've made decisions that are theirs and theirs alone. And then they can like drop it tomorrow and be like, right, here's what you can and can't do tomorrow. I mean, people will still complain regardless, but then it'll all be over in 4 days and hopefully everyone will move on kind of thing, but we'll see. I'm gonna go Druid, then Shaman. Still haven't decided which will be the main, but definitely one of those two, the Druid as my gatherer. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still really pissed off about Executive Assistant and that whole situation with people publishing edited versions and stuff. Just because I bloody want that add-on. I've been hunting and hunting and hunting, and I have not managed to find an add-on that does the same thing, except for the unauthorized copy. And I don't want to encourage that behavior. So it's getting to the point where I'm considering looking at what the errors are and then going in and finding it and trying to see if I can fix it myself. Just a quick question, where would I find the pre-patch event on ATT? Can't seem to spot myself. World events. Same place Remix was. No, yes. Same place Remix was. Like, literally same place. Ooh, another leatherworking. One. think that actually is another leatherworking pattern I don't have. Which is fantastic. More points, delicious. Love more points. We don't love the Mark of Honor list. $14,000 things, you fucking kidding me? The game's just taking a minute. It's fine. I've checked how much honor I'd need based on your calculations. Apparently my total tunes is 25. Ah, much more doable. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oops, that's the wrong button. Well, if I need to get to 40, so after I finish this one, it'll be 8,800 take times 2. So I've got 8,800 take 3,352 plus 8,800 plus 8,800. That's how much I need to get to 40. And then if I divide that by, so it was 460 plus 250 is 710 per tune. I need 33 tunes more on top of what I've already done. Which I don't think I'm going to be able to get done today, unfortunately. That's okay. I can absolutely make progress towards it. Look at that. 23,304 marks of honor needed. Like, Jesus fuck. Oh no, and that's, so the 8, that's taking away the 8 that I've actually got in my bags. Oh my lord, that's insane. Although every time I get one of these to drop, it does knock it down by a few. So, like, maybe one day.
Only the finest goods.
So I'm gonna pop that in there. And there, and then these in here.
A fair exchange.
I need to go back to my leatherworker and learn that. What are you working on today? Comp Stomp! PvP rewards for not PvP.
I've seen
Love that.
that would scare you shellless.
3 marks, amazing. You got that today. 33 tunes done, plus what I've already done. I think I've done, is this my 10th tune? I don't think that's possible.
Thank you for browsing.
I'm gonna log out though, this was Desi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was my 10th tune. And I need to do another 33. And it's taken us 2.25 hours to do 10. I don't think. Oh. It's alright though. We will definitely make a dent. We'll see where we're at when we hit normal stream finish time. See how close we are and see if I've got it in me to keep going. I have gotten back to US top 300 though. I'm literally 300th in the US for completion score. So I'm climbing again. Just. I'm still 45th Oceanic, but I'm like 2,000 off ranking up in there. 2,000 points is great to hear. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm not... It could be worse.
Aspect's grace shine down.
Baby steps.
Enjoy Valdrakken.
And that's another 10 points. Let me refresh this tune. And on to the next one. Got 70 something marks so far today though, so that's really good progress for, and I think I'm gonna take a leaf from Mad's book, on like focusing on buying patterns for, I mean, I know I'm getting them dropping from the caches, but after this round, I'm probably not gonna get Dragonflight recipes dropping from the caches anymore anyway, because I'll be doing War Within shit. So I might buy those because they're 10 points a recipe. Whereas, you know, you spend 12, like 3 marks gets you 10 points versus spending 12 marks and getting 1 point because it's transmog, you know?
You got the good stuff,
Use made to list myself today, completed clearing my bags on all 15 tunes, just crystal storms, armor level another to 70. Well done, Tweed. Good job. Such progress. Yay, points! Yeah, it was 1 point for transmog, but we take it. Every single point is 1 step towards ranking up again. I don't know how much marks of honor you need for everything. Like tens of thousands. It depends on what you've already got and what you've already picked up through your gaming history kind of thing with WoW, but if you're buying everything from scratch, you need tens and tens of thousands. It's a lot. It's an ongoing project. It's not designed to be completed quickly. Turns out getting into Comp Stomp as a healer was a waste of time. I didn't really do any healing. Yeah, and it doesn't actually get you faster queues either, because if the first 15 in the queue are DPS, it just says 0015. Like, it doesn't care. Well, it doesn't seem to care. Yeah, marks of honor are a big thing.
You'll find no better in the city.
ATT says I need 27,222 marks of honor and took about a full minute to calculate. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big list. Mine said 23,000 and something before. Yeah. Queues have been popping pretty quickly too, which is nice. Yeah, absolutely. Day 1 of the event usually is. It's usually a little bit faster than this, but also there is so many other things going on at the moment, like pre-patch and everything is a yes. It may not be most folks' highest priority. Do you see it shift with 82 marks of honor? I can only see percentage. The total cost takes a while to calculate. It's right at the very top of the window, like not the very first line, but like below that, but it takes a while to calculate. You may also have it minimized. $1,377. Brilliant! Not nearly as much as I need. It's brilliant. Your filters might be affecting that too, though, of course. Just depending. How would you knock them off? Just bloody kill them. Knocking off the cliff is more like I'm in danger, or knocking you off the cliff is going to kill you. See, so many marks now, close to needing 10k of them. Nice! That's so good. So good. Yeah, PvP is something that I have avoided for a very long time. But at least with the Marks of Honor stuff, every time Stomp comes around, doing as many tunes as I can will get me part the way there. Be helpful. Well, then will be a lot of PvP for me. Fair enough. I still probably won't do much PvP in general, to be honest, but I can make sure that certain roles and stuff, like, you know, making sure Stomp gets attention every time it comes around. Same with Classic Ashran, at least until I get my Nemesis quests done, you know what I mean? Like, that kind of stuff.
Fatality.
Hey, Kraz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. War Within for me is going to be a lot of current content, like trying to stay on top of each patch as it comes out. Kind of like with when Emerald Dream came out, I hammered it hard for collectibles, like the zone, and I got it to like 90-something% done in the first week or two. Obviously, like I haven't been back since, and the dregs are still there. But at least getting it that close to done, it just means it's, you know, it like I'm ahead of the curve a bit there. You saw the RBG, it might be easier to get some achieves there. A friend of mine got Hero of the Horde this season for some reason. Nice. You saw the RBG, there isn't ranks yet. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, look, maybe we'll see. We'll see. There are definitely lots of different things that you can have as a priority, and it's hard to choose one, you know? A little bit tricky.
The city's finest wares.
You're busy making sure I'm organized the next couple of days off. Nice.
Make this quick. Goodbye now.
Wonderful.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
Only the finest goods.
There we go. 82 marks of honor so far.
Pleasure doing business.
Not terrible. Not terrible. I do tend to spend them. Like if I do a stream like this where I'm earning them at the end of stream, I'll just spend everything I've got, sort of thing. I don't stockpile them because stockpiled marks aren't points. I might as well get the points out of them. But obviously I know everyone plays a little bit differently. Why is there mid-2000s space game menu noises happening? I don't know. Where are they happening, Jess? It's YouTube. Ah! Oh dear. I will just take a quick bio break. I've done 11 tunes now. I'm gonna go and stretch my legs and all that kind of fun stuff. Don't forget to save all the IR for crafting all the plans in Dragonflight for ATT. I know. It's all going into my stuff and things. I just looked on. I was confused, okay. I mean, yeah. I don't know if you're making like sassy joking words or if you're actually jumping down my throat, but you know, this is where emotes come in handy. BRB. Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na.
Baby, da 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 da.
La 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 la.
Alrighty, folks, apologies for the slightly longer than anticipated break. Let us jump on in and do some more compy stompy. Okay. Kenzie asked, Jas, what is your War Within main? Are you maining your DK, Jas, or are you playing like your monk or something? Watch rest later. No worries, Mike. Thank you very much for hanging out. We will see you next time. Oh, excusez-moi. For the horse. Yeah. For all the horses. Oh, the horse. Come back. Thank you very much, Shelley. Much appreciated. One day we will make that number shrink. God. A lot of it is just honestly vendors. And this is all honor gear and stuff as well. Like, ugh. Marks of honor. They will be the death of me. But that's okay. We're just gonna go hard when it comes around. So it's like 7 by 65 tunes. That's 455 marks every time Comp Stomp comes around. If I do one match on each character. But that's not that many. When I need 23k all up, which is that number's only gonna go up when War Within, although maybe that is with the War Within stuff. I don't know. The number's only gonna keep going up. Look. I mean, and I know that there is a bonus every so it's not always 7, sometimes it's 8, but I think 7 is like the guaranteed amount. Oh, it'd take a while. It's like 46 comp stomps. It's years and years and years. Look, it's a start. We're just gonna have to do a comp stompathon every time it comes around. Just noticed you have the same headset, same color as well. Yas! G733 in lilac. It's so pretty, isn't it? I love it.
This better be worth my time.
Although transferring all that honor into Marks of Honor will definitely help as well. Oh, that's so much honor. 725k. Surely that's not right. I mean, I have a fair bit, but not that much. Yes. Do you not mind me asking, do you have any tips for someone who thinks about starting to stream? Don't try to get into it for the money. Streaming is not for everybody. Give it a crack. If you love it, keep going. If you don't, stop. That's it. That's all there is to it. If you enjoy it, that's when you can start looking into, okay, how do I do this or how do I do that or blah, 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 blah. But there's no point in learning any of that if you don't actually enjoy the act of streaming. So you got to start from the basics. Just press go. If you like it, fantastic. You can learn more from there. If you don't, then stop. Treat it like a hobby. Yeah, literally just give it a try. Like, step one is give it a try. There is no point in talking about any other tips or tricks beyond that if you haven't actually started yet. Because if you don't enjoy it, then none of the rest of it is worth the breath. Stupid, I was thinking about it. Don't think, do. You will never, like, there's no point sort of fucking around with it. Either you're gonna like it or you won't. It's very much a personality thing. Like, just give it a crack. You're either going to enjoy it or you're not. So there's no point fucking about. Like, genuinely, it's one of those things. Some people really, really love it. They live for it. It's great. Other people, they just don't like it at all. And they feel too vulnerable to expose, they don't like it, whatever. And so it's not for them. There's no point trying to force yourself to like it. If you don't like it, stop doing it. There are too many people out there who enjoy it for someone who's not enjoying themselves to ever succeed, whatever that looks like. There are also folks who do it and they enjoy it, but then they very, very, very quickly get frustrated. Why am I not getting viewers? Where is my growth? Why is nobody talking in my chat? You know, how dare they, blah, 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 blah. And for those people, streaming is also not for them. But you can't find out if you're one of those people either without, you guessed it, doing it. It may come across as blunt, but there are 101 different ways to say it. Like, oh, if you're thinking about it, why not give it a go? It could be really fun. You might meet people that you really enjoy the company of. But, like, who gives a shit? Like, seriously, who gives a flying fuck? If you're curious, try it. You've got literally nothing to lose. If you don't like it, you turn it off, you uninstall the program, and you're done. Simple as that.
Oh, it's you. Hello, mortal.
Yeah, just direct and that's what that's what I like. I think it's direct as well. Like, I'm trying to cut the fluff, but some people get very unhappy if every statement's not wrapped in cotton wool, especially when it comes to something like streaming. People are very, very precious about it, and I don't really understand why.
For dragonkind.
But okay. What did I just... This has been removed from the game. Well, clearly not. Because I just bloody got one. Yeah, I don't know. People get really, really precious about streaming. And I don't quite understand why.
Thank you for browsing.
This is my best quote. He's holding up my murder spree. Okay. Sam Dodge directness is in my blood. Fair enough. I mean, you have plenty to lose, like your self-esteem and possibly safety. Not over a 20-minute stream. Unless you're really fucking stupid. Like...
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Good fortune to our friends.
Okay, I think that's everything that I can
I have much to offer.
put anywhere else. There we go.
A pleasure
Alright.
doing business.
Oh, no, actually, before I
Only the finest
hop off, I
goods.
had mail on here. In
A
here.
fair exchange.
Oops. Oh well. You fucked me up. I was perfect. Oh my god, that was great. You're going to see the best murder spree yet on Friday because I'll be doing it on a pony for Pony and the Blood God. Please be. Oh, so you are maining a DK.
You like?
Noted. I didn't know what you were gonna. I didn't know that you'd chosen your main for War Within yet. BG Quest works flawlessly for me. That's very interesting. I wonder what has like got my account red flagged that it just won't work on most of my tunes. It's only worked on 2 tunes so far. Out of, I think that's 11 I've now, 12 I've now done. That's really strange. You know what I didn't do during that bio break? Grab a fucking drink. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Plonk. Here's either DK or Monk, depending on what the raid team needs. Probably DK. Burrow's pretty hyped to have 3 of us for some reason. Doesn't Bara play? Oh no, Bara plays a wait, warrior or a DK? I don't remember. Oh. Comp Stomp. Oh. Apparently I haven't PvP'd on this tune. But this time tomorrow. Yep. That's it. This time tomorrow will be 2 hours into it. With 2 hours to go. And I will probably already be destroyed, as in exhausted. Not like, I'm not going to be drinking too much, I don't think. I'm kind of expecting that there might be some sort of a special drink, special beverage, like a cocktail for the occasion or something like that. I saw a lot of venues do that. I know they had some for Star Wars Day, but I'm just hoping that whatever they make mocktail versions of. I can't afford to drink, not with stream the next day. Not with that stream the next day. Australian, don't we drink all the time? Only if you're an alcoholic.
Behold the power of pure water.
Why you no sell? There we go. What is that? One-handed axe. So I can't. Yeah, fuck it. Maybe there's a dagger in the thingamajig. Return Seeker reminds you to take photos. I'm gonna remind her to take photos.
I have
So thank you, Sky. Yeah, we popped the dye in it last night and I washed it out this morning. So it is a fresh dye job. I'm quite happy with it. Wanted it to look fresh for party and for no doubt all the goddamn clips we're gonna get over the weekend. Geez, way to get called out. Well, we have an endemic problem in Australia with alcoholism. Like, it is what it is. Why pull punches? The reason it is so endemic and the reason it's all kind of ooh is because people don't talk about it. Everyone, like you go to any kind of event, be it a family function or a friend's thing or a work event, and most people are pressured into having an alcoholic beverage. And if, you know, you're not having something alcoholic, oh, why aren't you drinking? Are you pregnant if you appear to be female? Or are you a pussy if you appear to be male? It's not okay. It's not okay. And by talking about it, you remove some of the stigma. So fuck yeah, get called out. Absolutely. If you see yourself in the statement, potentially there might be a helpline that is free and for you. Keck, a single demon hunter is soloing all 5 of the bots. 15 of the bots, fantastic. Tried some tart rhubarb cider the other day, really nice, quite rhubarby. I love rhubarb. It's just so goddamn good, hey. So delicious. Alcohol is overrated, also 19. It can be. Look, I'm not against drinking. I myself drink alcohol occasionally. Why not? I'm an adult, I'm allowed to. I know what I'm putting into my body. I can make the educated choice and all that kind of stuff. And plus, cocktails are fucking fancy, yo. But I can also choose to not drink alcohol. And that choice shouldn't be the unusual thing. It shouldn't be ridiculed. It shouldn't be judged. It shouldn't, like... I should be allowed to drink what I want and eat what I want, you know? No one has shared, unfortunately. I live in Wisconsin, drinking is in the DNA here. Yeah, it's in the DNA in Australia as well. Doesn't mean that it should be. Some of it actually tastes good too. Yeah, absolutely. Some of it does definitely taste good. There's a gin that tastes like you're licking a literal pavlova, which is fucking amazing because pavlova is my favorite type of cake. Like, you know, it's I know technically it's not cake, I don't care. But yeah, like it's for sure, but alcoholism is just so casually accepted in Australia and in a lot of other areas around the world as well. And it shouldn't be. Drinking alcohol is fine. Being addicted to alcohol is not so fine. Just like being addicted to anything is not great. Losing control of yourself to a substance or an activity is not great for you or for those around you. Yeah. 3 cans of it, saving the other 3 for Saturday. Fantastic. Green New Madison. One of the only warnings on it is no alcohol. Exactly what cannibals say. Don't drink anymore, makes me feel sick. I'm referring to hangover, but even a few mouthfuls. Yeah, absolutely. I feel that. I've had so many different meds that have had terrible interactions with alcohol. There was a point where I didn't drink for, like, not a drop for 4 months, I think it was, because it turned out that the meds that I was on had a bad reaction with me. I had, like, not because I had drunk or anything, it had nothing to do with alcohol, but my liver was fucked. And so I stopped drinking anything at all. Did you run over here? All I heard was the door go and then felt I'm like, what the shit?
So here's some orange stuff, some more orange stuff, and some chicken covered in orange stuff. Welcome to the orange stuff.
Moroccan chicken with sweet potato and carrot.
You stomping the comps?
I am stomping the comps. You stomped on the floor.
Did not.
You went running over to the other side of the...
I didn't run.
Sounded like you ran. Felt like you ran.
Ask chat, I didn't run.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that mage just evaporated.
Yeah. Well, they're not... I don't think they're scaled.
No, they're definitely not.
No, something is...
Occasionally they're just...
I mean, this is a... Okay, this is a 310 too. Never mind!
I think I just saw one of them die from an AoE effect.
Yeah, probably. Not a fan of the actual alcohol taste. Once I drink a basically soft drink anyway, if you guys may as well just drink soft drink them out. Yeah, it's cheaper. Fucking A. Much cheaper. Flavor is too sweet for me. Fair enough. No, I fucking love Pav. But like, it's better when it has like passion fruit and stuff to cut through it, and you know what I mean? Like it needs some extra I mean, meringue is delicious, but it needs some extra stuff to make it a Pav. It's just having that. There you go. Does Australia have legal weed? No. Short answer, no. There are some states where you can have it prescribed for certain bits and pieces. Bye-bye. Will do, thank you. There are certain states where it can be prescribed for certain things, but the laws around it are fairly convoluted to the point that for some doctors it's just not worth trying to prescribe it because it's too risky that they'll prescribe it wrong and have their license yanked, kind of thing. But you can't just... No, it's not legal to just kind of go and buy some for recreational use. There's also some laws about having, like, you can have one plant for personal use or something like that, I think. I'm not 100% sure. That might also only be Victoria. I can't remember. I'm not across the laws of all the different states. But it's not just blanket, like, anyone can have whatever for whatever reason kind of thing. No. Right, that can go in there, which means I need to go back to the DK as well. I need to go turn these other two in. Okay. Did you see that they added all the Mythic Plus unique weapons for Legion dungeons to the regular ones? I didn't, but that makes sense. I said something like that would happen. Like, having them just removed forever is in poor taste these days.
your service.
Maybe you can get a script for it. It's like what I say to the teens at work. Have a drink or two to enjoy yourself. Find one you like the taste of. Agreed, it's not good if you can't go without it for any reason. Correct, which is what alcoholism is. Alcoholism is not just drinking a shitload all the time. It's very specifically like being unable to function if you don't. Being like an addiction is a disease. It is a specific diagnosis kind of thing. Yeah. If you have a couple bevies with a few people once or twice a week kind of thing, that's not it. It's when you go out every single weekend and drink until you puke and pass out, and if you don't do that for a particular weekend, you feel weird and you're bored as fuck and you're like, yeah, it's needing alcohol to get by kind of thing. Yes. Right, so I'm going to refresh Vivienne because she's the one I just logged off. And we're going to jump onto Presley and learn that blacksmithing pattern we just had drop. Yay, points. I have a list of add-ons. I do, Sky. Dupe linked it just below with the exclamation add-ons command. I'm glad you saw it. Fantastic. Thank you so much for that. Hey, Eli as well. Hope you're doing well. And delivery always. Ooh, that's got some heat to it. I don't think it had heat. I talk with orange stuff and more orange stuff. Correct. Stealth jazz, not really. Kathunk, kathunk, kathunk. Surviving weight images yesterday. I just put out trucks. Didn't come out last night. Ah, fantastic. The buckets are reasonable size. I wish. Yep, of course. Hey, Jello. Hope you're doing well today. Good evening, PJ. What past dispensary I was walking from the car park on the way to a concert I was going to. Fantastic. Book quick, Alex is complete. Texture the fact. Thank you, Dono. Much appreciated. How goes the stomping of the comp? Yeah, not too bad. I got to honor level 37. By now I've actually got a full honor level because that's about where I was in 36 when we started. So it looks like I can get a full 2 levels per stream of comp stompery. Ish, but we'll see. Oh no, wait, this tune is not queuing. I've already done this tune. But yeah, we're going okay. Now that you're here though, Junie, and settled, I hope, you mentioned that you had an idea for Chat Writes a Tweet.
It is good to see new visitors. Does the city not fill you with awe?
We got tail end of weed talk. You can't walk a block downtown here without seeing cannabis shop. Same with vape shop. Yeah, laws are different in Australia. Okay, cool. So that one's done. Let's log out. And we will refresh her and hop onto Renard. Oh. It was related to all the copyright law and microwaving grape stuff. Oh? Microwave the copyrighted grapes? Jesus. Thinking something from that and making a tweet. Oh, okay. I thought you may have had a specific tweet in mind. My bad. Oh, you wrote down an idea. Perfect. Yes. Please share with the class. Keeps pursuing the microwaves over copyright stuff and the microwaves are retaliating. Oh, Jesus fuck. Don't grapes go pop in the microwave? No. Actually. Well, they might do. But what they also do if you microwave like 2 of them next to each other, you create plasma between them. Not like the blood plasma, like the energy state plasma. It's the weirdest fucking thing. Like, go Google microwaving grapes. Apparently it doesn't just make them really hot and go pop. There's like an electrocution style thing there, but it doesn't just make sparks, it makes actually plasma, which is mind-boggling. Eggs do, yes. Eggs go pop. Oh, do you want warm grapes? For science. Find amongst all my notes, of course! Of course, take your time. Ah. Found it. It's freaky, isn't it? Dreaming of the copyright laws of microwaving alfoil covered grapes. I like it. I believe chat has officially written a tweet. Where is buffer? Grapes and tape. Who'd have thunk I know, right? Okay. About dreaming of the copyright implications of microwaving foil covered grapes. And then we have ... thinking emoji, hashtag chat, excuse me, chat root this tweet. It's peak internet, good. That's the idea. It needs to be so that I go viral and then can, I don't know, live or something. Where did my tweet go? Oh, there it is. Okay. And we're gonna pop that on threads as well, except it's gonna be chat root this thread. Add to queue. Done. I'm just to leave one of my time runners unlogged in so they can keep little symbol next to their name. I mean, that's kind of cute. I wonder if at a patch in the future they'll just like wipe the icon. Imagine living in this economy. I know. Who could possibly? I'm Stomp, let's go. I hope you don't mind the slight edits, Ginny. I was trying to like, it got a little bit stuck in my brain. I was like, how do I make this flow just a slightly more for my brain? I hope that's okay. Copy editing, it's what I do. Stop that. Come Stomp, let's go, Absu! Yes! Oh no, Eli! It didn't do. Rip indeed, go for your life. Thank you, Judo. Appreciate. Who's superstitious is really stupid. Yeah. Tee. Oh, you got plenty to give it another crack, don't you, Lee? Bum. Let me murder. Ah, oh, it's funny. I beg your pardon. Food. Just under 36 hours to go, that's it. I can't believe that. That has snuck up so quick, hey. Should take the day off at least for launch, yeah. Ah, dear. Maybe next time. But like this is the time that folks, you like start thinking about, okay, how do I organize my shit to take time off work next round? Like, you work some overtime in the lead up so that you don't feel like if you're casual, so that you've got that kind of money saved up to cover the days off. If you're permanent, make sure you've got leave built up, all that kind of stuff. Dip with an early access. But we knew early access was going to be a thing prior to knowing the date of launch. So if this time round you're one of the people who was like, look, early access is not my kind of thing, like I don't really care too much about that. If this whole kind of hype thing is making you reconsider that, then next time you can plan, because no doubt they'll keep it as a thing.
Make this quick.
Next time you can plan to purchase the higher level thingamajig. You can budget a little bit differently to see if you can get yourself the early access, and you can plan to take time off for that as well. That's what I'm saying. Like it's the whole package. It's the whole thing. Like seeing the lead up and all that kind of stuff. Right now is when you start making decisions about how you want to handle the next launch. And who knows? Maybe once launch proper hits and early access is over, you realize, actually, that wasn't so bad. I don't really care. I cared in the days leading up, but once it happened, I didn't really care. It's not worth me spending that extra money for it or taking the extra time off. And that's fair too. If you can only afford to take a week off and you're planning to take it from launch, can you next time shift just the week earlier? Not take extra time off, but just shift your time off and stuff like that, you know? Excuse me, all of these important questions. But now is the time that you'll have the information to be able to make those informed decisions for next round. Just on Monday, get Mondays off. I did an early access. Sunday, Monday on my nights off. Woo. If it was actually only 3 days early access, I may have been able to do it, lol. But I mean, my question, Junie, is like, if you'd only taken sort of like Tuesday to Friday and you wanted to take like Monday, Friday off, why not like cancel the Friday, Thursday and take the Friday, Monday instead? Do you know what I'm, like, that's what I'm saying. We got the early access date at the same time that we got the proper release date. So that was a choice that was made, kind of thing. So next time round, you can plan that out differently is all I'm saying. I'm not saying change it now because we're too close to be able to change shit for now. But these are the learnings that we have now for next time, for the next expansion. Like planning for midnight kind of thing. No, I absolutely am doing early access. I'm talking about folks who either didn't get early access or they did, but they didn't plan their leave to cover all of it or whatever it happened to kind of happen. Now is the time that people can make those decisions about the next expansion. You know, was early access worth it to pay for me personally? Once early access had finished, if I didn't buy it, did I feel like I had missed out on that much? Yes? Okay, cool. Well, I can plan and budget and all that kind of stuff to have it next time. Or, no, actually, I didn't really care that much. I will just do the same as I did this time for next time. It's all those kind of adjustments, but for next time. You can't change jack shit for now. Like, it's done and dusted. We're talking like 36 hours away. You ain't changing shit now. But you can take the learnings from now and apply them to next expansion. It seems like a really long time away, but I promise you, it's fucking not. It'll sneak right the fuck up on you. Every time it sneaks up on you. Oh, that's a warbound one. Why do I still have that in my bags? Weird. Oopsie. This one.
Let us discuss business.
This one, and then this one, and this one, and this one. Cool. Okay. Renard complete. Let's change tunes. It's not you. It's just in general. Exactly, yeah. In general. In general. Come out on Friday in Perth. It comes out on Friday for all of Australia, Chile, yeah. Gotcha, lol. 6 out of 6. Every something different triggered perfectly. Yeah, I've only had 2 out of my 13 now. 14. 14. Yeah, 2 out of 14 have triggered. 2 out of 10 tunes that would pop for me. I've had to ask others to share on the rest. Yeah, ditto. It seems like there is some kind of... Like, it's not completely broken. It might also be that it's working on EU, but not on US, Sam. Who the fuck knows? Should be different, yo. Should be different, hey. That has triggered. I'm so late to the party today. The weekly quest. For the comp stomp. It's like a region thing. Yeah, I think it sounds like a region thing too. Obviously, like, I would prefer to have more data, but from our limited data, it does sound like it might be a region thing. So how much leave I have available was kind of a choice between getting the 2 days off for the early access, then 2 of the post-launch days, then work the other 2 days of my work week, or take the full work days off after launch proper and get 10 days off in a row. Yep, so, and what I was saying, Junie, is that you made that choice, and now you've got more data as to how you would like to proceed for next time. Maybe it's that you bank leave. You take less leave elsewhere because you want to take more time off for launch. Or maybe you don't care. Maybe once we get through it, it's like, actually, I didn't miss out on anything. I understand. You have still made choices based on what you had available. And now you have more data on top of what you have available. You have more actual data as well, including your feelings and emotions and stuff like that. And so you can use that to factor in for next time. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying you've done anything wrong at all. All I'm trying to say is that you can plan better for next time. Every single expansion you're a part of, every single launch you're a part of gives you more data, so you can plan better and better and better and better as they keep on coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Hopefully. But yeah. I've asked for it to be shared. People are telling me there are no weeklies. Yeah, I know, because people are idiots. The weekly is called something different. I've had people tell me that. And then go, oh, that one. when it gets shared by somebody else. People are stupid. Am I in the queue? No, of course not. Why would I be in the queue?
I've seen things that would scare you shellers.
So I'm fine. Next time I'll live in permanent part-time long enough to have more leave available to use. Correct! Absolutely. Fantastic.
Looking for wares?
But yeah, it can definitely, like, it gets to a point eventually where, especially if you have multiple interests and stuff like that, like, I mean, obviously I don't take leave anymore because I'm self-employed, but with Jas, he only has so much leave a year, and there's some that he kind of has to take over the Christmas break because the whole place shuts down, and so he has to take leave or he doesn't get paid kind of thing. But then it's like, right, so how much time do I take off for an expansion, assuming they happen every 2 years? How much do I take? Do I take time off for PAX? Do I just take the Friday? Or do I take the Monday as well because I'm going to be exhausted? Or do I also take the Thursday, excuse me, so I can go in early and get settled and have a nice Thursday night with people who are traveling? And then the same question goes for TGX and DreamHack as well. Do you take just the day off that the actual event is happening? Do you take the day after for recovery? Do you take the day before for prep? Like, do you take 1, 2, or 3 days off each time it comes around? Because those are, you know, PAX is every year, DreamHack is going to be every year, TGX is going to be every year. So there's, or does he not take time off at all and not come along with me? Kind of like, so there are so many, and then additionally, you know, if you want to go and see concerts that are on weeknights, if you want to go and see a show, if you want to go and see a sports game, if you want to actually like travel and stuff like that, you've got to make decisions between all of these things. Because as adults, we get limited amounts of leave. Some jobs will allow you to take unpaid leave, and then if you're going to do that, you have to kind of budget and make sure that you work enough, that you've got enough savings that you can cover the time that you're not getting paid. It's all just choices, and this is just another event that comes up that we got a budget for. Both budget in terms of purchasing the edition of the game that we want, and also budgeting for leave and time off and all that kind of stuff too. Perfect. Adulting is shit. Basically, adulting is shit. She's fine, totally fine. I think this was a long time ago, so I could have info wrong, but did they mention they would stop X-Packs and start a WoW 2? No, that has been a community thought for a very, very long time. And no, they've never mentioned that themselves. Not as far as I'm aware. Chris Metzen said when he was on stage at BlizzCon that this trilogy of expansions over the next 5 years is designed to set the story up to go for another 20 or so years. So that to me doesn't sound like a WoW 2. It sounds like a continuation of the story, but there's no real specification on how that story continues. Not just from a storytelling perspective, but like the actual media, whether that's World of Warcraft or an evolution of that. I was lucky to have booked this week off work, which was announced, so I was expecting it to be October release. Oh, there you go. Yeah, no, I was always expecting September. October was too late in my books, but clearly August was too early, but here we are. I have adulted before, don't recommend, agreed. This is the first time I've actually had to take leave into account. Previous launches have been casual or not working a paid job. There you go. All the new data for you. New data is sometimes lovely and sometimes a lot. Sometimes a lot. It's always useful. I gotta spy on a cage. Some sort of spirit thing from Avatar, not the alien ones. Another 20 years, gonna be some number squishes, right? Well, they do a number squish every couple of expansions now. Not a level squish, I've only done that once, but they've done like item level squishes every few expansions. That's not, yeah, it's to be expected now. A window, that's okay, Judy. Saying that, especially when you create spawn quick costumes. I figured as much. I figured as much. Like, why did that not type? And I looked over at chat. Oops. I do that shit all the goddamn time. Not necessarily in chat, but like in every other window ever. I imagine this will get even better when I finally get my battleship set up, battle station set up with the 4 screens. Who knows where I'll be typing? It'll be great. Roll the dice every time. I got my supermarket sim hours at 333. Fantastic. Yeah, unfortunately, supermarket sim just made me so bloody nauseous. I could not. Could not. Had to share. I think we went to All Out the FSU too. What some of the costumes we've done. I could have, like, what the fuck is now Book Week just like a goddamn cosplay thing? Like, I know, I understand that they're costumes, but why do they need to be this next level engineered thing? Like, when we had bloody Book Week, we found a dress that was the same color as the character and put our hair in the same style and called it a day. Like, all I can imagine is kids whose parents don't have the time or money to invest in next level shenanigans being bullied to shit because they don't have some correct to manga costume or something. Like, what the fuck is going on with that shit? This is just influencer mums trying to put shit on Instagram? Like, what's the go? Parents are awesome now? No, okay, no, that's, I'm sorry, fuck all the way off. My mother is awesome as shit, and like hell she would have had time to do any of that. That is offensive. Not everyone has the time or money to put into that kind of crap. That's why I'm saying the kids who don't have the time or money to invest into next top model costumes, do they not get bullied to hell? Parents have always been awesome. Some have been shit, yes, of course. But, like, fuck. I have to go get the One West. Where is it again? Oh, the quest. The weekly quest pops when you get in the role, and if it doesn't, you need someone to share it to you because it seems to be bugged for a lot of people at the moment. I do not have time to keep up with this. I literally bought Big W costume for my kids. Like, exactly. Legitimately. Like, that was all that my mum had the money for. Like, we weren't destitute, but she was a single mom working more than full-time hours as a nurse. Like, she did not have the time or money to put together Instagrammable stuff for us, you know? Like, yeah, even like the bloody, I know it's a Victorian thing, but you'd have, like, when grand final day is approaching, you'd have all the kids come to school in their team's colors, right? And we couldn't afford the official jerseys. We couldn't afford the branded scarves or beanies or anything like that. So we just dressed in the colors. Like, my brother wanted to do bloody bombers one year, and so he wore red shorts, a black top, and we got a piece of red streamer and pulled it around him like a sash so it'd have the diagonal line. Like, that was the extent that we could manage. And if a kid shows up to Book Week looking like that now, do they not get shit, like, strips torn off them by the other kids? Do the parents not get judged to shit by their, like, you know what I mean? Like, what? I don't get it. I really don't understand. Couple boxes of costumes, wouldn't call it next top model. Yeah, but some of them though, like the one that Dunno, like it's an incredible costume that Dunno, the Facebook page that she linked, but like, how the fuck are the other kids meant to feel? I don't, I can definitely choose my words better. That didn't mean any disrespect. Okay, I appreciate that. I saw a Batman, a princess of some sort this afternoon at work. Amazing. It's not awesome. It's bragging, showing off in my opinion. Look at me, my child. I love my child. Don't have the resources to do grand stuff. It's used like that for like a day. Yeah, it just like, obviously if you have the time and the skills, and especially if you can be fucking thrifty about it, hell yeah, those skills are amazing. But I just, I don't know. I feel for the kids that were in our position, because like, if you're doing that kind of thing and then you've got other kids that are showing up in professionally done costumes because the parents could sink cash into them and stuff like that, I don't know. I don't know. It just, it feels squicky. It feels squicky. I hope that all the kids are given the opportunity to show off their love of the literature without any sort of judgment coming down for any of that stuff. That's my core want here, is that no one gets shit on. And as long as that's kind of, as long as that doesn't happen, like the hanging shit on people doesn't happen, then that's fine. I know how bitchy kids can be, and I know how bitchy adults can be. Fuck. The parents looking down on other kids' costumes being like, oh my god, they made that? Why didn't they just buy something? That's embarrassing. My school had like specifically mums that were like that, and oh, actual fucking what's-its. Alright.
I have many lucky dues.
Who is this? Who is whispering me? I don't know who this is. This person is not on my list. Why? How? I'm so confused.
May your feet find good treasure.
As a teacher, I'd be happy if kids would read for book week. Apparently teenagers don't do that though. Is there a book week for teenagers as well? I thought it was like primary school kids. Is it for teenagers too? Shit, I am well behind on the times, clearly.
Will that be all?
Ooh, does that stuck with this one? Okay, good. See wide variety of costumes, we'll have a great time. Good. I'm glad to hear that. People don't seem to have it in the 3 stomps I've done. Yeah, it finally popped. Yeah, make sure you share it around when you do get it to pop. I've had it pop on a couple of tunes and I've definitely shared it around, but yeah, make sure you help out. Teams don't seem to get book week. Stomp comp counter so far. I don't know. 15, I think. I think I've just done the 15th. I think my last iron from P-Patch was a frustrating 7 hours. Ah, nose. I'm glad it only took you 7 hours. It does do activity, but wait, there isn't a dress-up day, at least not at my school. Gotcha, okay. Interesting. Just in case? Awesome. Wait, twice, I can't remember what one was. Grade 7, I was Lisa from this adult. Yeah, one of the, God damn it. I wanted to make a comment there, but I realized it'd be doxing myself, so I'm gonna not. Alright. Who was in my VG seems to have a problem with the quest. I guess I'm just a lucky one. It does sound like you are, Zam. Fantastic. I'm glad you're getting lucky with them. Oh. Memory unlocked. Gold cream after today. No uniform because we had no spare cash. Those kind of things are a bit shit. Like, I know it's like, you know, jeans for jeans day. You can wear jeans to school if you donate and stuff like that, but not everyone can afford to donate. So it's it's hard to sort of figure out who might need assistance with those kind of things. But yeah, it's not great. The Saddle Club too, oh my god. This is 1 year Mum made a robe from a sheep. It was his hat, one of the conical ones, using food coloring and have the paint to do it. Yes. Amazing. Resourceful as fuck. I love that. It should be my last item. The wrap for 8 days. Oh shit, PJ. Yeah, mine was 6 days for my last cape, but 8 is that sucks. I'm so sorry, PJ. Hey, Fel, welcome back. Last item was a cloth helm. Nice. At least it's slightly targetable. That's yeah, I'm glad you got it done. I might not be able to remember what I was for the first time. I do remember that my little brother went as Spot. Oh my god, my brother had a stuffed animal of Spot, like a stuffed toy. Holy shit. Core memory unlocked. I still have one somewhere. Oh, that's so sweet. I love it. It's still stuck on a few pre-patch things, including the damn bow. Ugh, gross. I need all the appearances in the mount. That's from the vendors, Fel. There's a lot of, like, the recruit sturdy gear only drops on characters that are less than, like, lower than level 70. Those ones you actually have to, like, farm for. Not everyone obviously wants to go for them, and that is 100% understandable. Fuck. But yeah. That's what the days and hours worth of farming are about. The residual memories rack up pretty quickly if you give it a concerted effort, thankfully. It is what it is, I guess. Better just be before early release, or I might just cry. I mean, I feel that. I feel that. I was terrified. Because I'm like, I can't. Once early release happens, I cannot farm. I know it'll still be there, but I've got content to make. I was so scared. I still have a bunch to buy, but I'll get to them, of course. I have a mole on my right hand when I was a kid. I felt something in common with Spot. Oh, I love that, dude. That's beautiful. Should have made you able to buy recruit gear below 70. Agreed. Agreed. I ended up with over 1 million residual memories left. I still haven't spent all of it. I'm still sitting at just under 600k because I haven't had a chance to sit down and make a concerted effort to buy more yet. Not that he has hands or anything. I mean, look, close enough though, dude. Close enough. Assuming one has WoW installed. Yes. For the people who don't care about sources, most recruit appearances are available elsewhere. Hello, Sync. Welcome back. Yeah, there are a couple that aren't, but not many. Most of them are available elsewhere, yeah. Oh, and another. Hey. I don't mind by gearing remix tunes, buying extra bags to hold in the wall bank for a bit. Beautiful. I am thinking about dropping a bunch of it on bags. Because I would jump through tunes and make a list of everything that tune needed, and then the next tune, and then the next tune, and then the next tune. But I'm thinking I might just buy stacks of bags to try to clear it out and then see where it goes from there, sort of thing. Because I mean, I have 65 toons. I'm not going to be able to gear all of them, but I can probably get them all some pretty hefty bags. Use all the toons I leveled geared with the 4D stuff. The LFR TSS from Catalyst. Yeah. Hey, Faye, welcome back. Let's go get at least reagent bags. My remix tunes, probably at least some bank bags. I'll do some gearing with leftover. Yas! I am doing very well, thank you, Faye. I hope you can say the same. Hey, Chloe, welcome back. Hope you are also doing well. We are stomping some comps. It's Comp Stomp week, but it's also early access week. And well, I mean, release isn't until Comp Stomp finishes, but like, look. Well, actually, it's like a day before, isn't it? But we got a day of it, so we're gonna make the best of it. I've gotten over a full level. I'm rapidly approaching on a level 38. I was 36, and I was about here on 36 when we started, I think. So about a level and a quarter so far, and I'm quickly approaching 100. Quickly approaching 100 marks of honor as well. And I've had some recipes dropping as well, which is very cool. All them DFA points. Let me add them, let me add them, let me add them. Everything good here? Fantastic to hear. Wonderful. 2 or 3 items left over from events. We'll farm Compy 2. Yes, Chloe, you got this. You got this. When is early release for you? It is at 8 AM Friday morning. Which would be fantastic timing, except that the pre-launch party finishes at 10 PM the night prior. So, that'll be fun. How many marks is it for the PvP mounts these days? Ooh, I don't know. I think there's a few. I've got all the Marks of Honor mounts, but I got them a very long time ago. So I'm not too sure how much they cost. Still rare. Won't even be awake by 8 AM. Yeah, I'll be awake at like 6:30, I think. Put my face on, set me up for stream, go live around 7:45. And be there when the X-Pack goes live. 15, oh, there you go, beautiful. Tired fear for Friday. I do need to get another, when we did the groceries on the weekend, the store we went to was all out of sugar-free Red Bull. I've got 1 can left in the fridge at the moment. I bought a 4-pack a while ago. I don't drink them often, but sometimes I just kind of need the extra little kick, you know? So I'm thinking at some point tomorrow I'll probably go grab myself another 4-pack just to keep stock. And then go from there. I'm tired of Beautiful Friday. I think you really got logged out too much. I don't think we will be, honestly. If there are like catastrophic errors, then obviously they'll need to kind of fix some stuff, but there have been so many rounds of testing and there have been so many people in the beta, what with like guaranteed beta access and stuff like that being a thing that they sold, you know. I think at least I know that the campaign itself has been thoroughly tested. I'm in a couple of Discords where there have been a lot of folks kind of going back and forth about specific campaign quests and giving updates on bugs and things like that, which is really cool to see. I think we'll be mostly fine. I do think that we'll have a shutdown. Usually it's like midnight, 1 AM my time, so like not quite 24 hours later, but just short of that, like 16, 17 hours later. But that's normal, like that we get that every time, and we get it like day 1 there's a shutdown, day 2 there's a shutdown, day 3 it's almost like a daily shutdown for the first week, just to kind of implement things that they've missed or whatever. So I do expect that that will happen. I don't know, I reckon the servers will be pretty stable. Especially considering that not everybody has early access. I think that'll make, I'm interested to see how much of a difference it makes, but I do think that will make a decent difference.
Best goods in the aisles.
Two drinks with grape Fanta at work today. Ooh, grape Fanta is good.
Better be worth my time.
It does very much taste like fake grape. Like it, obviously, like it's bloody soft drink. What else is it gonna taste like? But I do quite like it. It's not my favorite, but I do quite like it. I hope you like it. I hope you enjoy it.
Let us discuss business. A fair exchange.
I always forget to actually clear shit out of my bags. Let's see, I clicked on the vendor up near where remix tunes were dumped into Org Lamau. Dear. Did anyone else jump on their time runner and maybe lose their shit because they couldn't find blink? Do you remember? Oh yeah, DKs don't blink. Yup. That's it. You've lost all those special things. Gone. Bye-bye. All gone. All gone. I too am wondering if I should grab a few energy drinks or sometimes coffee only does so much. Yeah, look, to each their own. I know like Jas does not drink energy drinks. I've often like offered him, because you know how like the Char Time does Red Bull energy, like Red Bull bubble tea and stuff like that. I've often offered him a try and he's just like, nah. He doesn't like what energy drinks feel like and do, and that's valid. But look, they're not the worst thing. One-handed axe. That would that? No. Yes. Yes. Let's use a, is that? No, it's int. Put it back. What one-handed int axe? Is that only for like healer?
Thank you for browsing.
One-handed int axe. The fuck does that get used on? Was way more upset that they reset our bars. Thankfully I had screenshots. What are you gonna pick up with Marks of Honor? I'm torn between Mog and recipes. I'm gonna go recipes. Because after today, I am not gonna be opening any more caches that are gonna have Dragonflight recipes in them. They're all gonna be War Within recipes, if anything. So I'm not gonna buy something and then have it drop and then be like shit and then have to sell it for nothing. And 3 marks for 10 points. Versus like how many marks for like 1 point for transmog? I'm gonna buy recipes. Crossing fingers then? Yeah, I reckon we'll be good, Faye. But hey, look, even if we're not, it'll be funny. Talking about drinks with a great friend at work. That's right, I read that bit. He's got annoyed looking for a blink. It's nice. Ugh, same. I always save up for arsenals. They're usable in the most tunes and often look awesome. Plus you get so many items. It's a lot of marks though. It is, it's like 80 marks. I'm really trying to catch up with my rank at the moment. And so I beg your pardon for a second there. I was about to scream. For now, I am trying to madly push to catch up with. I dropped to 892 on Monday, I think it was, ranking. And I'm like, I am not falling out of the top 900. So I'm now at, I think, 882.
How are you?
Maybe. I mean, hang on, let me, so I've just hopped off Jabana, so let's refresh her and we'll check. You can someone still left in the fridge been saving for early access? Yes. Try the imported American grape one in the cans. This is in bottles, assuming it's not imported, but I didn't check. I've had the one, you know, with the weird blob on the top of the Fanta bottle. I remember when they changed that, I was like, what the fuck is this? People were like, oh, it's designed so it floats in a swimming pool. No, it doesn't. No. You gotta drink half the fucking thing to make it float in a swimming pool anyway.
Be a source of comfort
but yeah.
and companionship to you.
Where are we now?
We thank you.
Time is money, friend.
882, but I'm US 300th. So I'm catching a little bit. That's adds in 5. Level 14, yes, Mads. 12 tunes to go and Mount Get, I believe in you. Believe in you, Sharding 4, the pre-patch event improved a lot after the first week. With luck, they will do similar shard thresholds for early access and general release so that the bottlenecks aren't as bad. Yeah, I reckon they might do. It will be interesting that, because like on a regular launch day, right, pretty much the entire player base is shuffled towards the new zones. Yeah. And over time, as the hours tick by, that player base kind of stretches out along all the different zones as people go faster and people go slower and stuff like that, right? Whereas this time, you're going to have a big chunk of the player base doing that in the new zones, but then the rest of the player base isn't all going to be sitting in Valdrakken. They're going to be spread out across the entire rest of the world. So it'll be a little bit tricky, I think, to have all those shards running and stuff. But I don't know, it'll be very interesting to see how that, and this will be an experiment for them too, no doubt. Like, no doubt at all. I imagine that they are going to learn plenty from this particular launch, and that's exciting. Like, that's really exciting for them to learn how to handle this particular, you know, they've never had to do this before. Fingers crossed for them. I have nothing but well wishes for the devs who were in charge of launch. Fuck. Mr. Heroic Leap, at least energy drinks have vitamins, coffee doesn't, but additives. Not like you're downing them on the daily. No, exactly, I'm not having them daily, and I'm also not like, I usually have one when I go into the city in the morning, as you guys see on my Insta stories. And that's because I have to get up so goddamn early, and my brain is just, I struggle hardcore. I struggle so much. And then once I get about halfway through the Red Bull, it sort of wakes up my brain enough that I can actually do work. You know, like it's, I don't know if it's just a placebo effect or what, but it seems to help. So definitely not something that I would recommend doing all the time, because, you know, over time it will have effects on your heart and all that kind of stuff, especially if you're any kind of not particularly well, if you're not in peak human physical condition. But I feel like it's one of those everything in moderation things. It's not like it's heroin, you know, like, so it's a little bit gentler, I'd imagine, I'd hope. Hi, you wanna level up? I'm trying to, Les. I'm at, what, 37 at the moment? Yeah, 37, almost 38. No one is sharing the weekly. There we go. Shami, Shaman, Paladin, Shaman, Monk, True, Monk, Shami, Pally, probably. Evokers can use one-handed access, right? Oh, can they? Australia get early access. What day would be? Friday. I was thinking about the ensembles, 2 points for a couple of transmogs and achieves. Yeah. Yeah, well, if you don't already have those achievements, that's definitely worthwhile as well, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've got... most of them. It's been Nathria, Dom, Sepulchre, Vault, Aberrus, Amir Dragonflight Season 1. There you go, okay, so there are... but I'm not sure if we can get those yet. Usually... oh shit, I want a mage. Ah, fuck! Oops. I'm, you know, running up to them and mashing 3, like, that's not gonna help. I don't think the Dragonflight ones can be bought with marks yet. I remember seeing some complaints about that. But I think they, like, next expansion, they'll pop up for Marks of Honor eventually. But yeah, it's just Season 1, Season 2, 3 or 4, and then War Within Season 1. So I can't get any more achieves from Marks of Honor until they add the other ones. I think. Because as well, then you forget them in weapon groupings, fair. But it's all, so yeah, like, Shaman would be Resto Shaman. Pally's Holy Pally. Monk is Mistweaver. I think Evoker would probably be the only one that I actually will use it on because I don't play those specs. I don't play Healy specs. And I think both my Evokers actually already have Dalaran Defender weapons. That's okay. I can just sell it. I'm okay with that. It was one of the I'm pretty sure that was one of the ones I bought trying to get all the appearances checked off. So, oh well. 8 AM Friday EST. 8 AM Friday for us Aussies for early access. Sound about right? Yeah, that's exactly right. That's what Blizzard have released themselves. They released it in Sydney time, which is 8 EST. They did a blue post that had the early access time and the launch time across a bunch of different time zones. And I'm pretty sure Wowhead wrote an article about it, and I'm also fairly certain someone actually shared a screenshot of it in our Discord as well. Like, it's everywhere. That info is fucking everywhere. Used to these PvP battles. Don't get used to them. They're only available for 1 week every couple of months. I think the next one is mid-November. And then after that, the next one's in February. So every 3 months, I think. 4 times a year. Which means it would take me like 10 years if I only relied on Comp Stomp to get my Marks of Honor. Fuck. That's not useful. Alright. We might have to do more PvP. Not yet though, we've got other shit to do. Other stuff we can focus on. Shaman is for me. Students are free. Yes, Judy! Congratulations. Well done. Because see, like, leveling them up so you can get them is totally different to actually going and getting them. That's awesome. You'd be like, I'd be waking up early and I'm just here doing it every day. I know, well, but you're different to me. We are, shockingly, we are different humans. And our bodies work differently. Yeah, I can't really go near them. They fuck me up, exactly, and that's totally fine. I mean, obviously it's not great that they fuck you up, but, like, you recognize that and you act accordingly. I just got the Battlefield 10 edition. Well done, Kenzie. Level 15, yes! Dunno, congrats on the mount. Addictions, what doesn't kill you quickly costs greatly. It does. It does. So how long till we get a flying mount with a vendor on it, you reckon?
I've seen things that would scare you.
I doubt it, honestly. The amount of issues you have interacting with the vendor while you're moving, let alone while you're flying.
At your service.
Yay, mount. When did the remix tunes get free? Oh, I don't know. I think it was yesterday sometime.
Goodbye.
I don't remember. You know what evokers can use? Only they can use Lego Axe, so I assume they can use one-handed axes. True. True. Oh, today they go. I have to go now. Have a great stream. Of course, Faye! I will. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope we'll see you next time. Oh, excuse me. The icon login. Yep, they will still have the icon until you log in. When you log in, it will do the conversion.
Only the finest goods.
Kind of like how you have to log in and out of something to make the armory register it properly, you know? Same kind of thing. Okay, so that was Mickey. The icon until you log into them. Yes, PvP as Death Wedge. Death Wedge. Lena. I completely forgot about my remix tunes. You and me both, dude. Yeah. It was like, I was done and now they do not exist. Working on the Orc one, just realized I have a bunch of auctions in the mail. They're about to expire. Oh no! Oh no, for 67 eye level for remix tunes. Yeah, something like that. Had the vendor disappear during dynamic flight, it wouldn't be as big an issue. Yeah, true. True. Schrodinger's time runner? Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's a time runner until you log into it. Goofing by killing the auctioneers. Oh, gross. This is why I do love, my garrison. No one else can be here. Unless they are invited. Oh. So many tunes of— ooh, we're about to hit 38. Nice. Yeah, not too bad. How about yourself? Ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Hey there. You be careful, man.
Thanks to Fear's garrison, good luck. Only have the auction house in one garrison. I'm at— ooh, rough. You could always go to somewhere like the fucking Exeter or something. God, how many hours farm one cloak? It took me 6 days, Wally. Hope it doesn't take you that long. I always get lost at Exeter. Too many ramps? There are a few. I usually have my map open the whole time, just kind of watching where I'm turning and stuff. Look, if it works, it works.
The water's slow.
If I could navigate in my sleep, yeah. Oh, Iron Forge, right? Another city though. It just makes sense to me. Fair. Makes sense. Seems like Jazz is having fun. I wonder if we have dessert in the house. We ran out of Nutella, unfortunately. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. I know, it's a travesty. It was a 1 kilo jar and it is gone. I'm shoot another 5 kilo, but it was only a 1 kilo. Do they have 5 kilos? Hang on. Hang on. Hold that thought. Ah, shop deals on Monster and Mother. No. Nutella. There is a 3 kilo bucket, but it's $50, and the 1 kilo jar is $13. So that'd be $39. So it's $11 more just to have it in a bucket rather than in a jar. There's another 3 kilo jar, but that one's $64. There's 2 1 kilo jars, but that's $41, which is still more expensive than $26. Yeah, none of these are good options. I think having multiple of the 1 kilo option is probably going to be the most cost effective. There's a little AirPods case that looks like a little jar of Nutella. That's fucking cute. That's fucking cute. All right, where's this 1 kilo one? The 3 kilo one does bulk by 180 or above and pay only $35.90 each. I don't have the money to buy 180 3 kilo jars. Where would I put them? For hot milk? Oh, done and dusted, dude. Well and truly done and dusted. Don't you worry. Ain't none of that going to waste. Ain't none of that going to waste. Have some chocolate if you want. That is very generous of you, Junie, but that's okay. You have your chocolate and I will find something else to put in my face. And special for 11, sometimes for the kilo. Oh yeah, I'm looking at Amazon to put it on my wish list though. Because who doesn't need 450 kilos of Nutella? Yeah, you're not wrong. Pallet pricing. Okay, where's the... I have too much chocolate because we had the blocks of $3 at work last week. Oh, yes. So good, Junie. So good. Right, fixed. Just looked at Costco. They don't have the buckets. They have 2 1 kilo jars for 17. Nice. Yeah, it's 13 Australian. Hey Siri, what's 13 Australian dollars in US dollars?
$13 is $8 and 76 cents.
Hey Siri, what's 8.76 times 2?
8.76 times 2 is 17.52.
Literally almost exactly right. How good's that? Stop. Siri, stop. There's nothing to stop here. Piss off. You need to stop. Okay, there we go. Siri getting sassy. She's my Siri. She's always sassy. Always. I don't recognize that name. Oh well. Hello, Dark. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Seeing all of the corpses just like instantaneously disappear is kind of funky. And it's funny. I've heard. Ooh. Hey. Oh. Win Arathi Basin in 6 minutes. I feel like I've won that already. This tune mustn't have done AB. Da-da-dum.
The city's finest wares.
Ooh, potato stew feast. Tasty.
Oh, it's you. Hello, Morty.
There we go. On a level 38. Not doing too badly, I don't think.
I have much to offer. Will that be all?
Wow, music is fun. Oh, is it Soulbound? Oh, fuck. You're basically getting a lot of update requests today, going very slowly to update. Yeah. Yeah, it might also be that the API is taking a while to respond too. I would imagine a lot of folks are logging their time runners in and then out and then refreshing and then, you know, so there's, yeah. I'm sure Shujin appreciates all of your patience. Shujin's so lovely.
Let us discuss
So helpful too.
business.
134 marks of honor. All right.
Thank you for browsing.
Ulina. Let's hop off Ulina and jump onto the next tune. Who's the next tune? It's Kita. Hello, Kita. Hi, Scarlett. Welcome back. Time is exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, I did that earlier today personally as well. Yep. Yup. It's right there. I'm joining in at like second or third in the queue though, so that's not terrible. Although, do I get priority refreshes because I'm a Patreon supporter? Possibly. I don't know. I know I'm logged in though, so that's the thing. 5 of 11 70s through Stomp. Yes, Scarlett. Good on you. Taking a break. Fantastic. What are we up to now? So who's this? Kita. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've done 18. This will be number 19. Not terrible. Not great. Like I'd love to do. I would love to have done more by this point. But I'm not. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby. I think so, but not sure. I'm getting like 40s in the queue, so it seems like it. Ah, cool. Radio refreshes and DFA, and before Judy mentioned streamer privilege. No. Patreon privilege. Anyone can get this one. You just gotta go buy it. I think I'm contributing like $2 Australian a month or something. I figured like that was. I can budget that. $2 a month to help support something like fucking DFA. I think I can spare that. Obviously, if there comes a time where I can't, then I'd cancel it because that's how we, you know, take care of yourself before you take care of others kind of thing. But, yeah. I can spare $2 a month. Pay to win intensifies. Pay to win, paying for all of us to win though, to be fair. Well, like, that's what I figured. Like, DFA is used by so many people. I can't afford to cover the use of that many people. But I can at least chip in a little bit. And I can't always chip in, like there's a lot of stuff that I use that I you know, I've got to pick and choose what I support sort of thing. But DFA is such a core part of what I do for my job that I feel like that's a, yeah. Thank you very much for the shout out. Yeah, Shootin's lovely. And you can get there's priority stuff for DFA, or there's some, if you go into the FAQs, there's a bunch of stuff that like either supporting via Patreon or subscribing on Twitch. I'm pretty sure both of them give you the same. You can't like double up on, you can, I mean, you can do both of course. But that's sort of how Shujin gets their support financially. Yeah. patron of substitution, I'll put my prime in there sometimes. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Junie privilege. The privilege of being Junie. My god, could you imagine? Such a lovely person and all that shit. How many times does Comic Stop take place in a year? Roughly 4. There is a rotation. It comes around every sort of 3-ish months. I know the next one is like halfway through November, and then the one after that is about halfway. Like it's in the early to midway through February. I know it finishes on my birthday. The Comp Stomp in February finishes on my birthday, and then I think the November one is like halfway through November. So it's roughly 4 times a year, I think. But because it's like an every X weeks basis rather than actually scheduled for certain times, there may be a point where it's like the first and the last week of the year are both Comp Stomp, so you got 5 kind of thing. Yeah. Has he ever come in here? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, time zones make it hard, of course. But yeah. Yeah. I have so many more characters to run the weekly activities now. Yeah, sync! Wait, hang on, is that a good thing? That means more time spent doing them, though. This is why I need executive assistant! I am this close to fucking learning Lua to fix it. For myself and not redistributing it because all rights are reserved by the add-on author. But still, I feel like I'm gonna be so behind with not being able to like plan that shit out. It does mean I need to be more picky about what I choose to do. Yeah, of course. Of course, I feel that. I feel that deeply. Hey. Good thing with WoW, there's always something to collect. Currently doing some heritage armors. Yes, Twid. Fuck yeah. If you updated your wish list, I did. I added Nutella again because we ran out of Nutella. Your updated wish list looks great. Why not share it with your community? Because my mod already did that. Thanks. Oh, shit. That's so good. I need to level a mechanome, but I feel so burnt out of leveling. That's okay. You don't have to. Like, you don't need to do it right now. I know obviously to be quicker to do it right now, but if you're feeling burnt out, you're better off waiting, a few months until you're down to level an alt again, and then like take the time to actually enjoy it, you know? There is nothing wrong with not doing it right now. I get it.
Make this quick. Good luck out there.
A day and a bit to go till early access starts. Need to hurry up because I have all my other tasks completed already. Well done, you. Good job on getting everything done. Making a tune the other day, I was clicking the random name generator for inspiration, and I got Junguin. Had to keep that now, didn't I? Yes, you did. Now you gotta find a penguin fucking looking transmog too. It's just the rules. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Or something.
Will that be all?
Okay, Kita down. Next tune up on the block is Madredress, the warrior. I got through a lot of fucking characters doing the Underrot runs on Monday, didn't I? Jesus fuck. Saw a Nutella dispenser machine just a few days ago. I'm sorry, what, Draz? That sounds delightful. Same, high five. Yes! I'm so happy for all of you getting your heritage armors done. Congratulations. I've kind of built the habit of forcing myself to do something. Fair enough, fair enough. Hello, Zandia. Do I need to do the War Within quest from Jaina on all my alts to be able to start Kazalgar content with them? No idea. I don't think so. That sounds really stupid. That sounds like a terrible, horrible, bad idea, to be honest, but I don't believe so. Even if it ends up that you, like, because you don't actually have to do the whole campaign on every toon to level them up. I'm pretty sure it activates kind of adventure mode like it did for Dragonflight. I don't know, I haven't tested that far in advance, but I'm pretty sure it does activate that kind of dealio. So I don't see why you would have to have done that little quest chain. If you level one toon to like 73 and then switch and keep going on a different one, that might get in your way a little bit, potentially. But I don't recommend doing that. I recommend picking a toon and getting it to 80 before you start leveling anything else, just because of the 5% experience buff that you get. Totally forgot they were a thing. I've only done 2 so far, but on to the Draenei. Yes, Twid! Those storylines as well, like the Heritage Armor stories are pretty freaking awesome as well. In case you haven't actually been paying attention to the quests. Draenei is a good one. Fear adds dispenser to wishlist. No, I couldn't. If it's a pump top, like Dupe mentioned, I couldn't do that in Melbourne. Already, the one that I had before, the Nutella that is now gone, it lost its wrapper. Like the label on it was gone like a week into us having it because it kept freezing. Not freezing, but it kept getting so cold that it was, you couldn't get a knife into it kind of thing. So I'd have to put it in a jug of warm water to melt it so that I could actually use it and spread it, and that loosened and got the label off. So it was a label-less jar for a while. Yeah, a pump top would just get jammed, unfortunately. Io got far too much amusement riding around on the little Red Riding Goat mount doing Heritage Armor stuff. Yes, mate, amazing. You know, with all the squeezy things these days, like peanut butter and Vegemite, I'm surprised there isn't a squeezy Nutella. You're not wrong. Again, it would be like fuck. Even the honey was not squeezable here for a long while. But I can just imagine, like, no one would ever purchase a squeezy Nutella to apply to bread. Let's be real. At some point, I need to make enough characters to be able to get all the armors, but small steps. Yes, Tweed. You got this. Panda Heritage Armor when? I'm gonna level my main to max to everything in that one first. Just want to cut down the stuff I need to do on my remix alts. Yeah, I don't think you need to do that on any of your. I think you only need to. I mean, to get to the pre-patch event, you only had to do that quest chain on one character. So I don't see why the new expansion would be any different. I guess we'll find out when we get there, but at least it's not the fucking Legion quest chain. You remember going and doing that whole ass fucking scenario and all that shit, and then you had to do it on every goddamn toon? Like, what? Until they implemented the skip eventually. Need to do all the heritage still, but I do have all the characters ready because remakes. Yes, first Stomp. It's like they're marketed to cafes and coffee shops. That makes sense. Unique shape to promote impulse purchases. And how much of the Nutella in the jar actually goes on bread, Lamau? I mean, look, not a terrible amount. I'm usually pretty good. Not great, but pretty good. Da-da. Right, I'm out to lunch with little sis, babysitting my chihuahuas and kitties. Amazing, Chloe. I will take as best care of them as I can from the other side of the planet and not being able to see them. Enjoy lunch. Oh my god, enjoy your lunch. Oh, so it's easy to spread with a knife and not a squeezy bottle. I mean, yeah, you'd still use the squeezy bottle and then you'd spread it with a knife. Like, you're not just kind of squeezing it on and then munching. You'd squeeze it on however much you wanted and then you'd spread it with a knife. But that's the same with like scooping it out of a jar and then spreading it with a knife, you know? Gotta love quest chain skips for olds for sure. Not much until warmer weather, Lamau. Warm buttering English muffins. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. Off again, great stream. Install OBS. Fantastic! Enjoy! We'll see you next time, Leah. Squeeze and then spread. Squeeze just makes it easier and cleaner. In theory, that's it, yeah. If you can actually get it out the goddamn bottle. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe Nutella is just too thick and sticky for it to work well in a squeezy tube. Maybe they tried it and it just didn't, it too often and in too many different temperatures, it just made a fucking mess. Or, because I know when Nutella gets really warm, it gets super runny. So maybe it leaked and stuff like that as well. It wasn't sticky enough and then it wasn't runny enough in cold temps or something. You could always put some in a squeezy tube and see how it goes. See if it's worth. Butter and crumpets, delightful. Squeezy bottles always waste some in the big bottle though. In the bottle though you can never get to. My big objection to squeezes. I mean, you just take the lid off and get the rest of it out. Especially with Nutella where you fill the jar with hot milk afterwards anyway and make yourself a Nutella hot chocolate. You do the same with the squeezy bottle, you just have to turn it the other way around and probably hold it the whole time. Because the milk might leak. It's a very small opening. Yeah, true. True. I think more of the ones that we have been like larger openings. Glad it's not just a thing we do. Oh yeah, no, definitely not. That's a, like, if you're not doing it, you're doing it wrong, I'm pretty sure. You don't waste the scraps of Nutella. Do not ever. Nutella in a toothpaste tube. I just want to do a flavor, but I'm sure they've done vanilla. Yeah, it makes sense. I also always get the glass bottles. Squeezy is hard to get out. Same with honey, mayo too for the most part. Jars rather than squeezy. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. I've been making fudge. Add milk for warm, sweet, yummy drink. That's it. That's it. Done way more than just vanilla. They've done. Well, yeah, I think maybe. Maybe Dupe was talking about like particularly sweet flavors or something. But yeah, no, they've done a lot of shit. I don't know, flavored toothpaste that isn't, like toothpaste that isn't mint just kind of trips me out, I think. I've tried a few. I've had a couple from, especially when I was getting the Invisalign stuff done. I had some interesting samples that
better be worth my
were
time.
provided for a few different things. It's just that, I don't know. I don't know. No, grape strawberry. I think there's a cookies and cream. Fruit and mint together is gross. No, look, I do disagree. Mint and lime is top fucking tier. Strawberry mint, also fucking amazing, but it has to be like fresh strawberry. I mean, strawberry jam and mint is not terrible, but fresh strawberry is better. But it does have to be done in a specific way. I do think it has to be done in a specific way.
A pleasure doing business.
Oh, actually, that's an upgrade. Haha! Even better. There's cookies and cream. They have pine lime toothpaste. I don't like it. Yeah, it's fair. Oh my god! Jesus fuck, Allie! Oh my god. So that's gonna keep going. Allie has bought a 5-pack of noodles, a takeout meal, a kilo of Nutella, and 2 6-packs of lychee drink. Holy fucking shit. Allie, thank you so much. What the fuck?
That would scare you.
Jeez. I have to log back to the engineer so I can go check that recipe, schematic, sorry. See if I've learned it. My god, thank you so much. I hope you're well. Jesus.
A fair exchange.
Okay, so I can refresh. Not judges. Cookies and cream toothpaste just sounds fucking weird. Depends which fruit. Yeah, strawberry mint is going, what I was gonna say too. Needs to be fresh. I'm agreed. Yeah. It's, yeah, it's interesting. Depends which fruit. Agreed. Can't see orange and mint go out. No, neither. Well, you can keep them out. Well, like mint and lime. That's a it's a cocktail. It's got rum in it. You know what it is. Food! My god, Ali. Thank you so much. Food get indeed. Ali keeping fear fed. Fucking oath. Only fruit and vegetable that mint goes with this. Peas, Lamau. Would you like some mint and pea toothpaste? Oh my god. Oh my god. Definitely orange or peppermint. Cannot wait. Mojito, thank you guys. My brain went and it's gross. Really? See, I love fruity cocktails with like an actual fucking mint leaf in them. I love that shit. I finish the drink and then I eat the mint leaf, like I chew on it. But okay, mint leaves, like actual mint plant, is very different from mint flavoring though. Or like menthol. Kind of designed to be a cooling effect. Like actual mint plant is different. So maybe that's where the disconnect is happening? Maybe? Yay, recipe! No, I found mojitos because of the rum. Yeah, I mean, you could make it with any clear liquor, honestly. Or even actually, the Liars, they do the non-alcoholic spirits and they're fucking good. I would imagine that there's a non-alcoholic rum out there that would make a fucking spectacular mojito. Mum used to have mint plant and I'd eat it. Yeah, I love lime mint. Can be overpowering in some aspects. Yeah. Man, okie dokie. Might I suggest Vantage? Ooh. Yeah, even like a mojito mocktail is fucking awesome. I really love, like, fruity drinks are so much fun. Gin and vodka. Ooh, love lime, I love mint, just not together. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god. Would you like some more quests with your quests? Fucking Jesus. Oh, I must have started leveling this tune. Right, okay. One day I'll clean out quest logs. It's not today.
Talk to me. Bye-bye.
Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba-dum. Cocktails are just citrus and mint, some of my favorite flavors. Love that. Hope you got takeout. We did get takeout. One takeout meal from Ali. We also got another 5-pack of noodles. We got 2 6-packs of lychee drink. And we got another kilo of Nutella. Ali is incredibly generous. Ah, congrats on the Mount Mads. On a 15, baby. Well done. Well done. There's no quest, we decided to add even more quests to your quests. Yeah, like, legit. So it's quests that tell you go do other people's quests. Your local liquor laws and such non-alcoholic rum might be called non-alcoholic Caribbean spiced spirit. Interesting. What if it's not spiced rum? Wait, all tonight? Yeah. I had a red drop from Argus. Ah, grats! Biletooth Nasher, well done. That's awesome. What the fuck?
The city awaits.
Oh.
Go swiftly.
Oh, I got like, oh. This tomb barely even made it to Valdraken. Actually, it was that. An upgrade. Of course it bloody is.
Not everything in the ocean is nice-mannered as I am.
This is one of the faves for DD nights. And to boot one of the rares for the Unadol, and this guy popped up. Yes! That is amazing. Well done, Matt. Congratulations. Is my action bars are reset too? Oh, rough. Rough. Spice spirits, maybe cinnamon, vanilla to get the flavoring. And they're technically spices. Ah, fair enough. Hunter Rogue or Monk again. Yeah, all the time runners bars are getting reset. Spicy spice has spices in it. Fair enough. Makes sense, because I know you can get also like spiced rum is a thing you can get. Yeah. Because that would make it quite confusing trying to distinguish between those two. Smack the GSA key, that's it! Smack the GSA key. Three! It's 3 for me, but it could be other ones for you guys. A little bit different for everybody. It's tilled for you. Brilliant. Glad you found a key that works. That's all that matters, as long as it works for you. Why is the blacksmith still neutral? That's not a good. Pally versus Hunter is not very fun. This is gonna kill me. No. What they— oh, they fucking defended the— fine. I'm gonna stay here then. Alright, there's somebody else staying here. Maybe I'll leave them there then. It does not look like they need my help. What the fuck? There's a mage literally standing right the fuck there and they just let them take it. They've clearly just gone AFK, hey. They've like parked there and then just gone AFK so it doesn't look like they're... fucking useless, I swear. Yeah, they're just sitting there. Oh dear. This is the worst Stomp I have ever seen. There we go, finally. Oh, what happened? Reputations. Yeah, Ultaholic is having some issues. No doubt, because it's just such an enormous add-on and there have been so many changes that have affected it directly. But, yeah, lots of issues. Many, many, many.
Best goods in the islands.
Make this quick. Goodbye now.
Let's go dump the bags.
Only the finest goods.
We're at 156. Not terrible. Not terrible. Right, so that's Lova Luna done. Who's next on the list? Quidda. Hey, Agent. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
We got the good stuff, man.
Let's queue before I do anything else. Ah, fucking that one. Daggers. Boop. Right. Let's go for a zip over to Valdraken while we wait for the queue to pop. Park ourselves up and ready to turn in the quest. Just having some fun there by the sounds of it. Excuse me. Beautiful. Push into a building at Mark II, heaps of fun. That's hilarious. It would have made a bit of a mess though, right? No doubt, no doubt. I think we're almost catching up to where we were for Underrot Krog runs.
Time is money, friend.
I got through, it looks like after this one, 4 more tunes got a Krog run. So we're almost there, like we're almost caught up. Better than a building hitting you at Mark 2. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! In a minute. That's kind of cool. Transfer log. Look at that. 160k. Like, Jesus Christ. I didn't realize there was a log. Thank you. So mousing over currencies giving me a TSM error. Good, good. Oh no. On a time runner mage, noticed male, it is mage food. Oh my god, Dunno, that is spectacular. Oh no. That's really funny. What keeps doing this? Very fun. If he's the only male, was the yak fur? Yeah. Like, oh boy. I think I'm safe to reload now, maybe. If there's another party tomorrow, will do, because everyone in chat who's going, see you in the war then. We'll see you early on Friday morning, Twid. See you then. Also on socials, there'll be lots of photos from the event, don't you worry. Insta stories and posts on Twitter and threads, like all the things. And Jesus, that was loud. I think I just got like 7 alerts all at once. Unhandled event criteria update times 1,000,000. Jesus. Bang! I know! That was like a lot. Oh shit, I've been sapped. Did a rogue get... They did. Cheeky shit. That's the first time this character has ever won Narathi Basin. So little. You shouldn't have to work better than nothing. Of course! Absolutely. Well, we'll see you then. We will see you then.
At your service.
Which orc clan to choose? Oh,
This better be worth my time.
tricky choice. The green ones.
I have much to offer.
$164. Oh, we're getting there. Regasa should be next. Indeed. Should pack? I reckon you probably should, yeah. Well, this is only an overnight and it's not like too much to pack. Ain't nothing but a backpack.
What you looking for? Stay away from the voodoo.
Actually.
Hey there. Okay, okay.
We just did my first ever comp stomp. We smashed them. Yeah, they're bots. They're AI. It is almost impossible to lose. The whole attraction of comp stomp is that they're super fast games and it's always a win. Charger, change your clothes, pretty much done. Yeah, right, that's it. ID, cash money, well, not cash specifically, but like, you know, expenditure ability. I never ever do PvP, no idea. Wonder why it was so easy. Yeah, if you have a look at the names of the opponents, they're often like 2 words as well, which is not something that we can have, and they're not titles that are available to us and stuff. Yeah. They're bots. Okay, so they're in. Yas. Will it cover that? Don't leave home without them. I feel like it might be cliche of me to choose Frostwolves. No, not at all. You gotta choose the one that's right for you, Ginny. Ali and or Mads, you still around? Mads is fantastic. Hey. They're both around. There you go. Either of you have pierced ears. Ooh. Know where I'm going with this? I do. Maybe. Hang on, is that somebody I know? I feel like I recognize that DK. This is going to Melbourne, clearly. Do we end up in the same brawl? I think we might have. There's my get off the... Yes, we did. For the birth message. Yeah, Stoop. That's so cool. Oh, excusez-moi. Oof. Meat log. Jesus. Do you remember the cliche? Yes, Junie, be the cliche you want to see in the world. Rude!
Behold the power of pure water.
Mmm. Delightful.
Behold the power.
Well, I've run out now, haven't I? Oh no, wait! I've got the bottle down here. It's mineral water. It's fizzy, but it's still fizzy water. Yes. Shaman joining the Frostwolf clan. Hell yeah! Oopsie.
That is not a bag.
Bags are almost empty.
Behold the power of pure water.
Done and done. Shadow Priest macro is not particularly good.
Fatality!
Ta-da. Another one down. This is going well. I'm pleased with this development. Okay, so we turn this quest in. When is drops again for the mount? They'll start when the War Within launches, not in early access, but like to everybody. So August 26th in the US, but it's August 27th for Australia, the next morning. So yeah, once everybody has access to the War Within, the drops are there as well. Yeah. There's of course the drops that you get just for watching, and then there's the drops where you purchase 2 mounts in any purchase 2 mounts. Oh my lord, purchase 2 subs in any WoW stream, either 2 for you in 2 different streams or like gifting 2 or whatever. And you'll get the other drop too. Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, not until early next week.
Hello, mortal.
They're on their way. Welcome on in, Chili. I hope you're doing really well today. She thinks, of course, you're very welcome. Ready for bed and then remembered I hadn't done Tolbarad yet today. Oh no, Mads, is it the stuff that you need? Or are you grinding tokens?
Let us discuss business.
Marks, currency, whatever the fuck they're called. 171.
A pleasure doing
Not
business.
terrible. Okay. So we're going to dailies for the commendations. Right, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think I need some commendation-y stuff. I don't remember though. There's too many things that I need. One thing at a time. One mount a few days ago. Ah, congrats! Working on the next one. Well done. Well, generally lurk and jump in for a chill stream. We'll say stuff every now and then. Of course, Chili. Enjoy your lurk. We love our lurkers here. Amazing. A silly fox kit that might drop from Feral Fox. Oh my god. Terrible, right? Super low world drop stuff. Like, I get it. It's supposed to feel like this exciting thing. Like, oh my god, what is this? When it, you know, happens to just appear out of nowhere. But like, for those of us who want everything, it just feels like a slap in the face. Oh well. Offer.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking, Provisioner Rashma.
Seeing ya.
Alright, let's go to Valdrakken! Valdrakken, hopefully this is expected to go well. Me too, me too. I'm very much looking forward to playing through. I've played through Isle of Dawn, like the first zone. This is a no spoiler stream. I'm not going to spoil anything. I'd ask that nobody in chat does either, but I have played through Isle of Dawn, just the first zone. And I've done a few delves, and I've done, like, I had pre-release alpha access, so I've done some kedabbling, but nothing too in-depth, because I do really enjoy that, like, oh my god feeling on day one where you discover things and just, especially when you're streaming, you capture those, like, first reactions to everything right off the bat, yeah. So it'll be, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a lot. It'd be great. It'd be fine. Sure, I would be excited if it was current, but how old is Tolbarad? Little bit old. Counter contest like 2010. Yeah, just, you know, a little bit. Couple years. Enjoy the fresh look on launch day. Right? Oh my gosh. Nothing quite like it, hey. X-Pack launch is a special, special time. So we're going to be live about 10 to 15 minutes before early access, like, launches. So for Australia, that's 8 AM, Australian Eastern Standard Time, which is Melbourne, Sydney time. If you live elsewhere, adjust. I think it's also Brisbane time at this point too. Yep. So we'll be live at 7:45, 10 to 8. And then we'll launch into it and we'll be going until the servers go down or until like midnight, 1 a.m. If they, for some miracle, don't actually take the servers down on day one, I will still be going to bed. I can't survive. I'm 34. I cannot do 24-hour gaming sessions anymore. My body is not built for it. It's fine. So yeah, so that'll be day one. And then every day thereafter, I'll be doing 10 to 12 hours a day. And then until September 12, which will be my first day off. So it's like, it's a while. How many days in a row is that? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 days straight of streams. And then a day off. And then we will return to regularly scheduled programming, which is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday for 6 hours a day. What is your mark of honor percentage? Like nothing. I think it's 17% or something. It's insane. It's very bad. 100%. Yes. At this rate, I'll still be farming this cloak. Oh, Wally. For you youngins. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm certainly not young, but I might not be old yet either. Doesn't change the fact that my body can't survive that kind of shit. Just glad I finished the Tanan rare mounts for the expat launch. Congratulations on me. Well done. Well done. Where do you check mark of honor percentage? So ATT won't, like, it doesn't do the tooltip because it's just too goddamn big. So you've got to type /ATT and then link the mark of honor and then it'll open its own window. Keep in mind, it'll lock up your game a little bit for about a minute. You'll have like one frame every couple of seconds sort of thing for about a minute while it calculates just how much you have left because it is a lot of stuff. Personally, I'm sitting at needing like 23,000 and something marks of honor still. It's a lot, and so it takes a lot of computational power to figure that shit out. So give it some, give it a bit of patience, and it'll eventually show you. 56, congratulations on making it that far, Legion. Well, thanks, you're very welcome, Spoon. Very welcome. Found out it was possible to solo 2 of the mini-bosses in Grimmy time using the NPCs. Nearly 250-ish kills last one. Oh my god, on me. I don't remember how long it took me for my last one, but I'm about the same. It was when I was working from home, like back during COVID, I'm pretty sure. So, like when I had a traditional job, this is my job now. But back then, I would have WoW running in the background and I'd be listening to the vocal announcements, and I'd hear one and I'd tab over and I'd rush over there and kill it and then just kind of camp for the next one sort of thing. Yeah. Fucking hilarious. Bum, bum, bum. Up your cloak from the event, I reckon. Hey, fantastic, Gertie! Oh, no, yes, I have. Yeah, we finished that on, I want to say Sunday. Took 6 days for the final cape to drop. But it dropped. And then we did some battle pet farming, collecting stuff for the rest of that stream. And then we did Mount Farm Monday, on Monday, the first one in 6 bloody months. Now we've got a sneaky day of Comp Stomp before War Within kicks off on Friday. Super excitement. Farm my mounts in Mount Toba due to the increased drop rates. No, we farm on Mount Farm Monday. And you get extra drop chances if you wear Fiamma merch, apparently. The statement has not been verified. However, we've had quite a few community members who have worn Fiamma merch shirts and gotten mounts that they've been farming for ages and ages and ages. So it's kind of become a bit of an urban legend. Wear your Fiamma merch on a Monday and you will get mounts. Of course, you gotta go farm them. That's that's the trick. In terms of I'm up early enough for the long drive tomorrow. Yes, Ellie! Be safe. Drive safe. Stay fed and hydrated, all that kind of shit. Have fun! Oh, no matter how much I need, it's not that much. Oh, really? How much? With the merch boost rate? Hell yeah, Getty, right? Hell yeah. After the shenanigans of the next few weeks, yeah, we'll figure some stuff out. Before I bugged out, I saw 67,000. That can't be right. Because I'm like 17% done and I only need 23k. But my count could be wrong as well. It is very much like it's an estimate. Like it's not. It can't be perfect. Not until it gets, you know, smaller. It is estimated amount required for all the things. Are you saving up all mark or are you getting more as you go? I'm saving them up until the end of stream, but I will be spending them at the end of stream, yeah. Resolution goes well, so I'm gonna be focused tomorrow. Absolutely do. See you then. Today's Wednesday, not Tuesday. It means I've been farming this rap 9 days, not 8. Oof. Rough. That is rough.
You'll find no better in the city.
Make this quick, till we meet again.
2% done. Brilliant. Look, we all got to start somewhere, right?
I have much to offer.
What is that? Oh.
Will that be all?
48 gold. Not terrible. See trouble best this time. Yes. Oh, excuse me, wow.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Looking for wares?
Okie dokie.
Browsing.
That's Giselia done. Next should be Helena. Do, 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 do. Let's turn healer off because I don't actually need to do that. And then comp stomp. Join battle. Oh, excuse me. What are you anticipating the most during early The War Within content? Story. No spoilers here. Just to be super clear, in case anyone is like, oh, this bit of story. No spoilers here. I'm very much looking forward to, like, I've played through the Isle of Dawn on Alpha, and that's been it. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how everything sort of plays out, meeting all the new people, exploring the new areas and stuff. That's always a real highlight for me, is the story stuff. And just having a bucket, like zoning into a new zone and having 0.00% on ATT. And then doing the story over the space of a few hours and sitting at like 50, 60%. Like it's just, it's cool watching those numbers like rack up really quickly. It feels good. It feels really good. So I like it. Yeah. How about yourself, Gertie? What are you anticipating the most? And everybody else in chat as well. Like this is not just a one-on-one conversation. Anyone who would like to let us know how they're feeling. Just as long as we keep it spoiler-free, of course. ATT question. In preparation of getting out of Warp Farm and into early access, lol, is there any way of filtering everything the War Within? No. Unfortunately not. What I would recommend is using the mini list, which is what I've got popped up at the moment. You'll notice that as I'm moving around, it's like changing zones and stuff. So the mini list automatically changes to whatever zone you're in. So when you zone into the Isle of Dawn, it'll bring up everything that you can get in this zone. Then as you change into like Hallowfall or something, you'll get everything in that zone, which is, yeah, super, super handy. So that's what I'll be doing for the first few days, is just focusing on those. Like I'll go into one of those zones and just do as much as I can in that zone, and then go to the next zone and do as much as I can there. And as I go through, as I discover things like, oh, this is a weekly, or this is something I have to check on daily, or whatever, that's when I'll start kind of making my to-do list for each day. And then we'll log in at the start of the day, we'll go knock out all of the weekly and daily stuff, and then continue on our journey to collect as many things as possible, sort of thing. So yeah, that's my plan. But obviously, yeah, it'll be a little bit different for everyone, but I definitely recommend use of the mini list. Glad to see you're not still stuck doing the pre-patch since day 7 of my grind. Oh my god, Cub, I'm so sorry. I got mine to drop within the first hour of stream on Sunday. Done. It was 6 days for the last cloak, so for the cape, the last thing I needed. So yeah. 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 Grab not warp. No, that's okay, PJ. All good. Still made sense for the most part. Taking a different approach for War Within. Not going to play any Precious expansions until... Oh, previous expansions at least 2025. Excited to busy myself in new content. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm just a little concerned that I'll actually run out of things to do for the first 2 weeks of Dragonflight. Towards the end of that 14-day stint, I started feeling like I was running out of stuff to do. To be perfectly honest with you. I don't think I ever said it on stream, but I did say it to Jas privately off stream. I think I was maybe 10 days in. It was not quite when I had to take a day off because I lost my voice, but I think it was maybe the day before then. I kind of said I'm a bit worried because I mean, like I'm heading over to the soup every time that goes off, and I'm going and hunting this rare and that rare and blah blah. But it was getting to the point where I'd done everything that was available to me. I was clearing the world quests only reset twice a week, it was like weekly, and then some of them reset twice a week. So I didn't have enough things to do every day. I didn't have 10 hours of content every day. So I was I did get a bit nervous, but that's also me playing that fucking much. So obviously your mileage may vary, but yeah, it is definitely something to keep in mind. Maybe being slightly more flexible with like not until January 1st kind of like if you kind of say, well, actually I'm pretty done with all this stuff. Like, I've done a lot of stuff. All I'm doing now is running keys. It might be okay to step backwards. Just be gentle with yourself. My only thing I could say, I think. I'd like to see the Guildbank character deletion issue resolved before launch, but maybe not possible. Feel bad for people who lost their mains after remix. Why would they lose their mains after remix? I've heard about the Guildbank issue, like people not being able to see stuff in their Guildbank. That doesn't mean it's not there though, that just means that the Guildbank doesn't show anything being in it. What is the character deletion issue? They've said that the character restore function was going to be turned off, but that was weeks ago. Like they gave us notice of when they were going to turn character restoration off. So I don't know if that's really losing a character, more just making a bad decision. We get that far and then I'll dip into gold making. Fantastic. Good plan. Any character can also simultaneously delete the #1 character in your warband slot. Many people are reporting this with restoration off, they can't be brought back. That is the first I've heard of it. Shit. Big thread on Reddit. Well, are they fucking posting it on the goddamn forums of Blizzard? Like, why the fuck are they reporting it on Reddit? That's not helpful. Reddit is not an official support channel. Fuck me. I very much hope that folks are actually posting it on Blizzard forums as well. Yep, there is a blue post on the forums 3 days ago that says they are working on this until it's addressed and re-enabled. I'm afraid there is nothing anyone can do on these. That's it. So once they reactivate it, you'll be able to restore the tunes. It's, yeah, there's a blue post on the Blizzard forums about it. And I read it verbatim. Yeah, Reddit ain't helping no one. Excuse me. Enormous. I'm sure it's everywhere. I just use Reddit and not Blizz forums often. Yeah, so, like, I wouldn't trust Reddit, though. Like, genuinely.
Hello, mortal.
Reddit is a fucking cesspit at the best of times. I understand, but, like, yeah. Blizzard forums are the way to go with these kind of issues. People shouldn't be posting on Reddit and expecting a resolution. That's not how that works, unfortunately. But yeah, there is a blue post on the forums from 3 days ago. And the answer is, character restoration is coming back. It's not like, yeah, it's coming back. And when it comes back, you'll be able to restore the tunes. It's just a question of when it's going to come back. Wow, that would be a bummer if you couldn't play your main for the X-Back start. Yes. This would... This would indeed.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you.
But yeah, the response from the blue post seems to indicate that, like, GMs can't do anything about it. Like, it's the literal functionality is switched off at the base level. Like, even the GMs can't, like, they can't override that or anything. It's very, very strange. I wonder how that even... Like, I wonder where the threads would have to connect for that to happen. Looks like it isn't so much a bug, but a weird UI choice where the character selection goes to the number 1 position after deleting a character instead of staying around the area of where the character you deleted. So quickfire deleting of low-level alts is causing people to accidentally delete their main. Well, that isn't a Blizzard problem then. That's people not reading the... When you have a pop-up that says, do you really want to delete character name server? If people aren't reading that, that is on them. Like, very much on them. It sucks and it's very unfortunate and all that kind of stuff. However, knowing that the character restoration service is deactivated currently, surely you would take more care in making sure you're deleting the right shit. Like, I don't know, that seems... Or maybe I'm just more cautious than other people. Thanks for stream. Of course, Cody! Oh, we'll see you next time. Thanks so much for hanging out. Much appreciated. See, the first post on this thread is saying, this is not a case of wanting to recover a deleted character. This is a case of I deleted 1 character and the game deleted 2. To test this, I deleted a few more alts and watched another of my main characters be deleted. Why would you test with your fucking anyway, even though I had selected a level 10 character and pressed delete, both the level 10 character and my level 70 rogue who was in the warband UI were deleted. That's not something that can be done via the CS forums. You're welcome to reopen your ticket. I do not believe this is something a GM can currently help with. Additionally, I'm not too sure that this has been a confirmed bug versus people accidentally deleting the wrong character as they have the wrong server selected. With the new character selection screen, this became a little trickier to decipher, but the ticket is your only avenue to have this looked into. Yeah, so they're claiming two tunes went missing, but I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to, like, without video evidence with this shit, it's hard to tell, hey. Honestly. Weird. Weird, about 3 tunes that need deleting. I've just held off until they fix the character restoration. There's somebody on the main thread that said when they cleared out their warband, like if they had 4 blank slots and then everything, then it was fine. But whether or not you want to trust that. If you don't have a full account, yeah, it doesn't matter. Don't understand why I would test it knowing there is an issue. Right? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it says unavailable for a few weeks, so I imagine it's probably going to go live. Like, I imagine that it's going to come back when The War Within goes live. Like, that makes sense to me, but I don't know. Like, obviously I have no information on that. Stick one in the warband section. 2 for 1 deleting Lamau. just fill your warband with the level 1 tune and see what happens. I would not advise. Like, yeah. Oh dear. Shouldn't be tricky to decipher. I see this individual character pulled up, press delete. Why would it delete the character from the warband UI? If you have to decipher what character you really have selected or what server you're on, warbands need to go. That's overreacting. But yes, I'm hoping I get a CS representative who understands the situation and doesn't hit me with a pre-written response. They may respond with a template, or they might advise you that the restoration service still isn't working and that they can't bypass it. I know we've heard some cases where players have said a GM could help, but it seems to have been earlier on. As for suggestions regarding the UI, I don't disagree that it should be clearer. That sort of feedback is best provided in-game using the in-game suggestion feature or via the UI and macro forum. Yeah, time will tell. Thanks for the reply. Hoping Blizzard can do right by this. Warband feature has been a headache for me personally, and if the restore function isn't enabled by XPack launch, I will have no reason or desire to play this game anymore. 100% agree with you there. It's unfortunate that they had to disable it, but at the same time, I'm optimistic that it'll be back by then. Fingers crossed for you. Yeah, there's... And then there's someone talking about the weird flash to the character creation thing. And then a reply saying, been 4 days, 0 response. Blizz, please take a look at this. And then the blue poster is replied, they're working on this until it's addressed and re-enabled. I'm afraid there is nothing anyone can do on these. And the person saying, cool, I'm gonna unsub. Yeah, it's... There's no, like... I don't know. Do you think that's how you test it? Yeah, I mean, like, maybe they didn't make the connection that it was a warband related thing, but if I deleted a toon and then all of a sudden my main was gone, you bet your butt I'm not deleting any more fucking toons. Like, absolutely not. But that's, you know, that's just me. I'm not the risk it for the biscuit type of person. If those who test the delete think all the tunes back, that is dangerous game to play. Yeah, I mean, they will. Like, the restore character feature will come back. It'll happen. They just have to wait for that. But they're complaining about it not being... Like, especially if it's coming back with War Within launch, but they have early access, you know, that's... They can't play their main until, you know, 4 days later sort of thing. But, I mean, look, that's their call, how they want to do that. But it's, yeah... If the core functionality has been turned off by an engineer, a GM ain't gonna be able to help with that shit. I understand why they've turned the service off now. If they're doing any work in the background, like changing how data is stored in a database to be more efficient, and having people deleting and restoring while data is being duplicated to an infrastructure could cause issues. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I had a toon on a second account when they just, I think it was just after Warbands did the thing, I think, or maybe just before, I don't know. But I had a toon undelete itself on my second account. And it wasn't a toon that I accidentally had. It was a toon that was outside of the trial level, like it was over level 20. So I couldn't have just forgotten that I leveled it because I haven't had time on that account for a long while. Like, yeah, some haunted ass shit is going on. I understand fully why they've turned off restorations, like, big time. Good night, Mads. We'll see you next time. Yeah, definitely see you tomorrow. So exciting. Just one of those things. It might be the only time they can do it is when a new expansion's coming out. Yeah, absolutely. I feel that. I feel that. I think the whole of Oz would hear you if you lost Fiamma. Oh, I would be fucking furious. I'd be devastated. I'd be devastated. But knowing that I just have to wait and I'll get her back, I'd work around it. Especially considering this is my job. Like, I'd find a way. Did you see my want to change my in the Discord? No, I don't know. Did I? I think it was a video though. I don't think I watched the video. Don't think I watched the video. Where am I? This way. Where's the video? Ah, gotcha. I might collect all PvP weapon arsenals first. Good luck, Scarlet. Good luck.
At your service. You'll find
I'm gonna polish off the recipes first, but then I'll I'll see where I go from there. Is there only 12 marks, am I correct? No. The arsenal's like 80. The ensembles are 12. Like the gear set, like one for mage, one for rogue, one for DK, etc. The ensembles are 12. The weapon arsenals are 80. The ensembles compute? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Just slowly appearing and disappearing for me. Ah, gotcha. Perfect. Yeah. Shit be a little bit trippy like that sometimes, hey.
Let us discuss.
So funny. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. And then, oop, we have 195 marks of honor. And that's Hildy. That is all the tunes that I ran through Underoath on Monday. Which means I now have to go hunting for a tune to move them up in the thing because they're out of order. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Victorian heritage, yes, you've got this. Oh, which means I have to like fix their stuff, don't I? Oops. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, and then we start a build. Let me check GSE. Good. Wonderful. We're gonna comp stomp. So we have gotten just over 2 levels. That's not terrible. Since the last time I actively played Beyond the Time a few months ago, I did some level 20 power leveling to see how things had changed, was before warbands was a thing. How does the warband thing work? All of your characters are part of your warband. That's it. Beyond that, like there's a lot of little quality of life changes that come as part of there being a warband. But the simple thing is every single one of your characters across all of your accounts on the same Battle.net account, all of them are part of one warband. Beyond that, it's probably easier to have a read of like Blizzard's blog covering the warband stuff, because I guarantee you I'll miss stuff. Yeah, if you Google, I think like Blizzard Warband blog or something, it'll likely come up with the big blue post that has everything you can do and would ever want to know about warbands. All the shadow bands. Elite sets. Ah, well done, Scarlet. Oh, I didn't know it was all characters. It was I want to group these characters as a warband and they can do other stuff because warband sounds better than character list. It does. Well, it's more than just that. It's because they use the word warband elsewhere in the game as well. I mean, like, Holly did say specifically during the BlizzCon presentation and in literally, like, every bloody Wowhead post after that, like, warbands are all of your characters kind of thing, but it seems like no one really heard that and just saw, oh, can I have more than one warband? I don't want to only pick 4 of my characters. It's like, It's one of those cases where I don't think Blizzard could have done a better job at putting the information out there. I feel like folks just didn't pay attention. Like, it's one of those attention span things, I think, which is kind of sad. No matter how easily digestible you make presentation or information or whatever, it just seems like so many people don't seem to get it. I don't know. I don't think it's the individual people's fault either. I think society as a whole has catered to the skimming thing, because none of us have fucking time to do anything anymore, right? Let alone read shit or listen to shit. So we just kind of skim through and hope we've got everything. And so many things have catered to that, but also so many haven't. I don't know what the solution is. I feel kind of bad for like Holly and the folks who put this stuff together. This is on a level 38, lass. Really kept up with the announcement stuff since I stopped playing. Bound to miss stuff. Thanks for the succinct explanation. Oh, you're welcome. Like, I try. There is a lot to it. I think that's the problem. There is a lot to it. It's not. I mean, yes, it has all your tunes in it, but beyond that, there's just so much that Warbands has changed in the way you interact with having more than one character. Which is why I suggested you check out the Blizzard post, simply because I will absolutely miss things to talk about and all that kind of stuff, and it'll be, the next 3 hours of people going, oh, Fear, you forgot this, oh, Fear, you forgot this, and then people tuning in who didn't hear the first bit thinking I forgot the first stuff, and it's a whole thing. But no, it's like, they have done a really good job at kind of putting the information together. If you haven't watched the BlizzCon presentation, also really recommend that. Obviously the endorphin high from watching it at the time, watching it live, is probably not going to be quite the same. But they put on one hell of a show, right? Like, Blizzard put on one hell of a show. So it might be worth watching it just to kind of get it all from the horse's mouth and sort of catch yourself up a little bit or something. If you got the time, of course. None of us have any fucking time.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, the game moves really quickly these days. It's hard to stay caught up when you're not playing. Or hard to get caught up when you come back, for sure. Like, so much has changed, even from the start of Dragonflight, But yeah. Oh, we're gonna get a 1500 to 0 win. Nice! Ba-dum-bum. There you go, Arathi Basin perfection. 1500 to 0. Not bad.
city's finest way.
Make this quick, till we meet again.
Step closer and don't mumble. Not everything in the ocean is as good looking or nice mannered.
Looking for wares?
Right, 202
Thank you for browsing.
marks of honor.
Only the finest goods. Will that be all?
Let's see. Give this, 12 minutes for it to process the total cost. Yeah, see, it says I want 23,168. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see. There are a lot of fucking patterns though. Okay. Why is that item not a thing? That's a problem. Maybe it's been removed. Okay, so we go / item equals 170415. It hasn't been removed from the game, so I think something's probably wrong there. God, look at all these patterns. I didn't even realize there were ones from fucking BFA as well. Holy shit. There we go. Recipes. So there's only 9. There's only 9 left in Veldraken. Today I have to get some sleep. Manifesto wrap. First drop day 10. Hell yeah, PJ. Manifestation all the way. I will enjoy. Thank you very much. And I've got all my fingers crossed for you, yeah? Why? But there's so many more on there that aren't in... Oh, because there's more in... Okay, I see. Alright, let's see if we can get these ones first. Who's this? This is Araneth.
My goods are exquisite.
Or maybe the sources just haven't been updated properly. Oh no, it is. Okay, so, Infurious Boots of Reprieve. Well, hang on. Infurious Boots of Reprieve. And they are BOE good. Binding of Gesticulation. Oh my god, I love it. Leg wraps of Possibility. Love it so much. Infurious Scales. Infurious Spirits Hood. Infurious Wilder Cloth Bolt. Infurious Alloy. Infurious Helm of Vengeance. Bless you. And Schematic Tinker Alarmo Turret. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. All right, so those ones, I've got them. Oh, there's a toy. We'll keep it Gresh. I should get the toy. That's a lot of points.
Open for business.
Oh, okay, no, that's bloody tokens. Okay, we're not doing that. Never mind. Season 3, 1, 4, 2. Okay, so let's go... Let's go season 1 first. Oh, have they removed... Oh no, Corgrenar Smelter Forge. Okay.
Top-notch craftsmanship guaranteed.
Crimson Combatants Adamant Cowl. Cowl. Adamant Cuffs. Epaulettes. Gauntlets. Leggings. And treads. Resilient belt. Resilient belt. Resilient boots. Resilient chest piece. Gloves. Mask. Shoulder pads. You part of the 2 gifts I was seeing next week. I am. Exciting, isn't it? Not until, like, it starts, I think, 8 AM Tuesday my time. So just make sure that it's active before you do. No matter where you do it, make sure it's active before you do, just so that you're actually getting what you're expecting. You know. Wrist straps. There we go. Hey Jack, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We will do. Awesome. Has it only like a day to war then? I know, under 36 hours to go. This time tomorrow, party is over, done and dusted. Like, that's really weird. Gloves. Hood. Leggings. You looking forward to it, Jack? Yeah, my sleep schedule is not, however. You and me both. Draconium arm guards. Breastplate. Gauntlets. Greaves. Helm. Pauldrons. That list going down and down and down. Oh, I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling down. It will go down and down and down soon though. But I'm currently scrolling. This is Sabatons. I'm scrolling so that because they all look the same. So I'm scrolling to see which one is actually next for me to buy. That's really funny. And then, what's that emblem? Alacrity. And then medallion. But yeah, it's still a lot. Like, look at all those recipes in my bags. That's 10 points each. 10 points each. This is gonna be good. Yeah, so I've just bought all of those to learn. That's 33, that's 330 points right there. And that's the season 1 purchased. So season 2, Zeka Steelbender. Where is Zeka? Over here.
Strength and honor.
Oops, yeah, I know, but it's still good though. It's still fantastic. But it's just, yeah, it's not quite. Otherwise you'd be hearing like noise. Combatants, jeweled amulet. So this is designs. Jeweled amulet. And jeweled signet. Adamant chain mail. Cowl. Cuffs. Bullets. Gauntlets. Girdle. Right. Next page. Next page. Leggings. Treads. So many recipes. And we're looking at resilient. And we're looking for boots. Gloves. Mask. Trousers. Looking at wilder cloth. What are we having? Bands. Gloves. I'm not going to have enough to buy everything from this vendor, but that's okay. sash. Shoulder pads. Treads. And tunic. We're looking at draconium arm guards. That one. Breastplate. Shopping is fun. Greaves. Last one is going to be Sabatons. We have one Mark of Honor. Look at all those beautiful recipes. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna do some toon hopping. Expensive to craft. Oh, they are, absolutely. I'm just getting points from actually learning the recipes. And that number will be going up, 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 which would be lovely.
I have much to offer.
This is going to be annoying. Nope. I can... Macro for clicking the button, quick static pop-up button one. Hello Leech, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, but then like, ugh. Fucking macros. Alright. There's an add-on, I used to have an add-on that'd do it as well, but I don't know where it went. Ah, nope. It's still gonna, I wonder if because the warband is, the warbank is slow AF. And now we wait. Thank you for that one. Nothing overrides it, yes. If nothing overrides it, huh? What do you mean? Hey Silver, welcome back! Alright, what's the first recipe? Leatherworking. Who's this? Zarala. Okay, Zarala, you are going to get refreshed and we're going to jump on to Melissa. Go. Bum, 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 bada, bada, bum. Bum, bum. Okay, so Orange are we currently 882. Let's see how high we can push with all those recipes. Move honor 2 and get more from 2k. No, I know. I'm not gonna bother with that just yet. There are other things that I can buy with honor. There are other things that I can buy with honor and not marks of honor. So I'm gonna focus a bit on those as well. Okay.
We protect Valdrucken.
Well, too. Well done, Scarlet. Look, hey, everyone's got to start somewhere. I'm proud of you. All right, so first thing. It's gonna take a second to calculate. I just won't be doing PvP again until November. Yeah, fair. I know that feeling. Okay, so that's leatherworking. Leatherworking. Okay, so that's all the leatherworking ones.
Follow the law of the dragons.
Which did the numbers change? Yeah, the Mark of Honor number's not changing. I think that's not quite correct. Right? So many happy noises. Not bad for a stream's work. Let me go and ditch this stuff out of my bags. I'm gonna go through the wall within here, all the happy range. Oh, right? There are only certain things that actually trigger a noise, like just simple quest completion doesn't, but getting the transmog, so the quests that reward gear will trigger it, things like that. So yeah, it won't be like a cacophony all the time, but there will be a lot of noises. A lot of noises. Okay, next up is tailoring. So that'll be Alexia. I can't believe it's all kicking off in like under 36 hours. It has snuck right the fuck up on me, I think.
Valdrakken has much to offer.
Okay.
Our specs keep you safe.
Level 16. Yes, Dano, well done. Well earned rest, I think. Good on you. We're at 13% PvP completion for the city of Valdrakken. 18% for Marks of Honor, though. So that's pretty good. Okay, what was
We rejoice their return.
next? Blacksmithing. Okay, so Repressly. Let's go. Anyway, thank you. Rest well. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Okay.
We protect Valdrakken.
Oh, right, yeah, that shit. I'll get there eventually. What is this collector's edition thing that's incomplete? I was very confused for a second. And now I am less confused. Okay. Blacksmithing, blacksmithing, engineering, blacksmithing, 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 inscription. Inscription, JC, JC. Blacksmithing, 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 blacksmithing. Good. You plan to play early access tomorrow? It's not tomorrow for us, Sass. It's Friday morning. But yes, of course I do. It's my job.
Protect the city.
Ba-dum-bum. Bum-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. How about you, Sass? Are you gonna play early access? Bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum. So Inscription was next, I think. Sabina Dika. Doesn't need the answer to that already. Pretty hyped for it. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay. Off we pop from Repressly onto Benedica for the inscription shit. Oh, excuse me. What are you gonna do first outside of hitting 80 without spoiling anything for others? Yeah. Tricky question, I know. Level Leatherware King! That doesn't surprise me, Inky. Every quest I can find. Lawmaster! Must have. It must be mine! Delves, Lynn? Oh, fuck yes. I'm so keen for Delves. I wonder how much of the Delves are going to be available in early access, though. Like, I'm surprised that Blizzard hasn't, like, made it clear what's going to be available and what's not. But who knows, maybe that's coming in like 12 hours or so. You know, when we're like 24 hours out, here's what to expect sort of thing. Grabbing all the pets? Yes, guy. Dig dirt. Oh, Jack. Alright, that's inscription. That one is, and that one is. Cool.
Enjoy Valdrakken.
Thought there was a spreadsheet for what's available what stage. Oh, is there? It's available in early access. Everything coming in the war within early access. Icy Veins. Should you say at least gear-wise? Ah, okay. So normal dungeons up to tier 3 delves. High level 554 cannot be upgraded. Min soul sigil 2 crafted. Bountiful delve, max soul sigil 2 crafted. Half upgraded adventurer and T3 delve great vault. So people who have early access are going to get an extra Great Vault round, technically, because people who are playing on the Tuesday may not have enough time to level up and do something that will actually get something from their Great Vault. Does that mean that we get an extra? That sounds like something people would be shitty with. Where did they get this info from? Is it confirmed that Great Vault is available during early access period? Not that a 593 eye level piece of gear will seem to go very far anyway. Paying for early access? No. The perk should not grant player power. At least not after a couple of weeks worth. I'd expect the Great Vault open when the season starts, meaning first Great Vault happens after the first week of the season. No, it's not confirmed. I just put it in there to show it's the highest achievable if they do have it at that point. So the OP doesn't actually know that any of this is for real. Come online till season 1. Yeah, exactly. So the person who posted it, so it's got the OP thing next to their name, says no, it's not confirmed. I just put it there to show it's the highest achievable if they do have it at that point. Which means none of the spreadsheet is actually confirmed. Delve levels are confirmed, Vault 1 open. No, I know, yeah, so I know that the delve levels are confirmed. But, like, yeah, so this is just, like, but it's speculation on OP's part, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm... Okay, so Icy Veins. I don't know how accurate this is either. I don't know where their sources are. Content available during the War Within Early Access. The War Within intro scenario. You will be able to play through the intro scenario. Leveling. You can level up your character from 70 to 80 in Early Access. All campaign and side quests will be available. Heroic talent system. At level 71, you will unlock your very first hero talent point. Normal/follower dungeons. All normal dungeons are available in Early Access, but heroic and seasonal heroic dungeons will unlock only after the game fully launches. You'll get non-upgradable item level 451 gear from dungeons. Renown. You can start grinding Renown with 4 factions. There's 1 per zone. The cap is Renown 25. Factions in the War Within are all account-wide from the beginning. Professions. Gathering professions will be available, but profession weeklies will most likely unlock after the first reset. Delves. Only tier 1 to 3 delves will be available in Early Access, dropping item level 554 non-upgradable gear. Content not available in the War Within Early Access. Weekly quests and world events. These are expected to unlock after the first reset on August 27th, NA, August 28th, EU. World events, which was in the previous bullet point as well. World events will most likely be available after the first reset. The War Within adds new events like stuff I'm not going to talk about because the names of them may be spoilers. I don't know how people feel. World quests. We anticipate world quests to be available after the first weekly reset. Season 1 content, they'll be unavailable in Early Access because it will start later. Right, so they've linked Mr. GM's video, but I still don't know what the sources are. Don't play, don't stop. And then everyone in the comments is just bitching. There's no... I paused you. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like there's a Blizzard source for that stuff, unless it's just happened like bits and pieces through different interviews and stuff. There have been a lot of those and I haven't had a chance to watch all of them. This is one again, September 10. Yeah, which means September 11 for Australia. September 17th for the red year. So only info I can really find is some of the things that won't be available until reset. Yeah, exactly. That was what I was like. There's only been like one line that gives examples, not an actual list from Blizzard themselves, which is why I'm like, it's really odd that they haven't made an itemized list. My thought was that if they put it out too early, it would give too many people too much time to bitch about what isn't available. So maybe they're waiting to the last second to put it out so that by the time people really have a time to get it out of their system, Early Access is fucking over anyway and who cares? But yeah, I don't know. I do remember them saying that after 2 or 3 weeks, you should not be able to tell who had Early Access and who didn't. So I'm kind of expecting that vast majority of stuff available in EA is just going to be non-repeatable things. Obviously delves are one thing, but I'm guessing that's because those delves are supposed to, like, the gear that you'll get from them will be replaced in a sneeze after you start doing, like, for realsies kind of stuff, you know? But I can still go do all the one-off stuff. Treasures, quests, that kind of shit. You know, collecty stuff. And grind up my bran. I'm so curious to see what, like, seasonal delves looks like. Ah. It's gonna be awesome. Early access is the worst thing they have brought into the game. I'm not paying for it and feel a total disconnect from my mates who did. Well, fair enough, Bertie. I'm sorry you feel that way.
Honor all dragons.
I think their reasoning behind it was sound. That, you know, they're moving things of value to lower paid tiers and trying to find ways to make the higher paid tiers worth it. There are a lot of people complaining that early access is just going to be more testing, like paying a premium to put in testing on the live servers. And I mean, hey, if that means it's better for folks who don't want to pay for it, then isn't that potentially a good thing? I don't know. It's, yeah. Obviously, people have strong feelings in all sorts of directions about early access and all different types of games. Reality is that this is something that is becoming a valid paid benefit in the gaming industry, and I don't see it going anywhere, personally. Regardless of individual feelings about it. I intensely dislike early access games, like on Steam and stuff, because it's literally paying to be a beta tester. And there are some games that sit on, and I'm like, no, and every time I say this, people are like that specific game, you must be talking about them, but not really. It's just all games that are on early access on platforms like Steam. A lot of them end up staying in early access for years and years and years and years and years, and the developers seem to lean on it as a crutch, going, of course the game's fucking busted. It's because it's not launched properly yet. It's still in testing, and I think that, again, that's a crutch. I think the difference between that and with Blizzard, specifically paying to be, like, having guaranteed beta access as a perk of the higher thing, I think that given you can get it for free, granted it's not guaranteed, obviously, but bucket loads of people get into the beta for free. It's not a paid service. Like, they open it up for testing to a lot of people. The payment for it was just, you couldn't buy it separately either. Like, if you bought the most upgraded thing with all the cosmetics and all the bits, they would throw in guaranteed beta as an additional thing. So I think that's one point that makes it a bit different. Early access is an interesting concept for an MMO. I don't play many other MMOs. Like, I have dabbled in a bunch of other MMOs, but I have never played any of them consistently like I have WoW. So maybe it's just me being ignorant of the situation, like I don't know. But I don't think I've seen early access for other MMOs being much of a thing. So it is an interesting experiment. I don't think it'll go anywhere. I think it'll stick around for Midnight and for Last Titan and beyond. And it may also help with server stability with launch, considering instead of having a mad rush in one time, you've got two separate mad rushes and then the trails, kind of, people logging in when they can and stuff. So I would love to see the data that they get on their end about numbers of logins at the different times and server load and all that. They will never release it, and I don't expect them to, and I wouldn't even ask, because it's all, bloody proprietary information. But I would be fascinated by that information, by that data. I wouldn't know how to interpret most of it, but I'd figure it out, and it would be really cool. Yeah. But, no, I completely understand folks not vibing with the early access thing. I've had quite a few people tell me the same thing. And I understand. I get it. I was going to take my time before the season starts to live my ults and stuff. Sounds like a plan, Scarlet. Dells is what I'm most looking forward to as well. It'd be cool experimenting with all the hero talents on my ult. Oh, absolutely. We're in early access for years. Yeah, God, I hate that, Birdie. I really hate that. Fine with indie devs releasing an early access game. Most games charge less for early access, not more. Yeah, but you're not just getting early access for the game. That's the difference, I think. If they were giving you a discount just for pre-ordering it, sure, but they're not. It's, you get the base game plus these cosmetics plus this other stuff plus, like, they're adding more value. It just happens to be something else that they're throwing in to make the extra expense more worth it to some individuals. It's different. It's different. You're not just buying the game early. Unfortunately it is different to that. It's kind of like comparing apples to mandarins. Like, they're not the same thing, you know? 3 days early access is very different to Steam early access. Yeah, it is. And it's 4 days, because yay, why not? BG3 was in early access for years and it turned out great. That's great, but that's still people paying to be a tester rather than the company paying testers to test their shit professionally. It doesn't matter if one game turned out really, really awesome because of it. That's not, and I loved BG3, that's not the point. Steam early access is the game's shit, but you can buy it anyway. Yeah. Help us develop our game. Pay us for the privilege. Literally. The only game the only game I've actually experienced early access with has been Power Sim. Lol. There you go. I've had keys, like as a streamer, I've been given keys for games that are in early access, to like play them on stream and show people what it's like to try to drive sales and stuff like that. And oh my god, some of them you shouldn't be wanting more people to see it in that state. Holy shit. Some of them were fine, don't get me wrong, but some of them were not. Hey Diablo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Pretty sure Final Fantasy does early access for pre-order. Oh, do they? Okay, I didn't know that, my bad. It's not really early access, it's just you pre-order, you get it before the release date to an extent. You aren't in any way barred from pre-orders until release day. So it's really just, hey, we finished early pre-order, play now. Also, it is the base edition. Yeah, there you go. So that's interesting, okay. Good night, Shay, we'll see you next time. See you next time. All right, I've just logged Fia out. I'm gonna refresh her. I was at 882 before I learned all those recipes. $870. I just jumped 12 places learning all those recipes. Jesus Christ. That's wonderful. Okay. I only got one early access game on Steam, Prehistoric Park, Some Little Planet Zoo. Interesting. It seems like they're just lying then. That's not early access. That's the release date framed as you're getting something extra by pre-ordering. Yeah. It's a bit weird. Recipes galore. Are you farming comp stuff off stream? I do not have time to, Sky. I have an event to go to tomorrow. I'm going to the Melbourne-based War Within pre-launch party, and I have so much work to do before I head into the city for that. That finishes at 10 p.m. I'll get home sometime around 11 p.m. and then the servers go live 9 hours later. So, no time for comp stomp. It can fuck off now. We're done. Done till November. To be honest, early access isn't a pre-release code for the game, e.g. not actually finished, is deceptive IMO. Is it really early access if the game is ready? Isn't that just delayed access if you don't pay up? Call Prehistoric Kingdoms of Villages. Cool! Alright, let's find somebody to raid. But the servers are going down, so... probably need to find someone who's potentially playing something different. When did we last? Look, it's been a little while. We can maybe go here. Alright, we'll go here. Tomorrow I will, Ginny, thank you so much, and I will see you all, oh my god, on Friday morning at the crack of goddamn dawn to play The War Within. Alright, this button. Grab your copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using channel points, either of which is totally fine, you can still copy and paste the entire message Replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote. And drop it in Nordenheim's chat when we get there. Nord is a lovely, wonderful centaur. We very much enjoy, well, I very much enjoy his content. I hope that you will enjoy him too, and his vibes are immaculate. That's it for Dragonflight. No more DF. Next time I see you, we'll be playing The War Within. Thank you so much for carrying me through these last couple of years. I appreciate you all deeply. And I cannot wait to see what the next chapter holds. Not just for World of Warcraft, but for us as well. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you on Friday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.